Entirely possible it was just restream, which is really bad because I can't be using a bad service. It could just be restream. Let's see here. Oh gosh, I think it might be restream. No! I can't afford the full version right now. Oh gosh, after doing all my thumbnail work and now my channel's gonna be like all messed up again. I mean, there's not an easy way to switch back and forth. That's the problem. Like, I'm gonna skip the intro because we already did that. I don't know. So Restream is struggling apparently, and I guess I can't blame them. I'm using the free version. But like, okay, so now I don't really. I hate being a streamer sometimes. So like now I'm really conflicted because I've been doing this playthrough. I've been doing this playthrough. And it's really nice that it's uploaded to my YouTube. In fact, it's one of the higher viewed things I've been getting recently. But that only works if I can upload it directly to the channel in the live tab, and this is probably going to get shoved over to the other channel now. So it's like, do I do the transcribing? Does that count? Even though now the connection is good. Ah, dang it. Unfortunately, this is where I'm like sometimes about ready to give up on streaming. You know, I'm trying to be a good streamer and then I hit things like this and I'm just like, I never made it as a streamer. Why bother investing into it sometimes? Like, man, I thought it was $10 a month. Restream's closer to $16 a month. Ugh. That would be easy. Okay, so like that's the stupid part. That would be easy to afford if, I mean, like, how many? Like, I guess that's the stupid part. How many subscribers on Twitch would I have to justify that? I mean that's just 16 divided by 2.5. You know, which, I mean, maybe a little bit more than that. But, you know, I just have to have 7 or 8 subscribers. I'd have to be a slightly better streamer than I am. And then I could afford the service properly. And, oh, man. This kind of does stink. Are there other services like this? Unfortunately, like, I'm not sure. I can't view... services like Restream. I'm just kind of curious. Gosh, no, not Streamlabs. Anything but that. Yeah, I'm just... Unfortunately, I'm like looking at this list and it's just like... Restream kind of is the middle of the ground, the middle ground option in terms of how it's treated and whatnot. Oh gosh. There's one that's $80 a year, but I don't even know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I kind of should have known this would be a problem eventually. It's bad because they just upgraded like the actual internet provider here, but if my middleman service that splits to YouTube can't take it right now, then like I don't know what else to do about that. So, um, um, I don't know what I'm doing today. I could technically just continue my Sun quest, but I feel really weird, like, having that incomplete on YouTube. It's like, do I roll the gamble of next week Restream will be behaving? I don't really know. I don't know. Ah. I hate streaming. It was going kind of well, and now it's all broken. Um. Okay, well, I don't know what to do today. Sorry, my mojo is being really messed up by service issues. I guess, as the title says, internet was wacky. I don't know, like, the connection's okay. I wish YouTube had the ability to upload a video directly to the live tab. Like, I don't like how YouTube works. I'm okay. This is turning me into me just ranting for a few minutes before I figure out what I'm doing. I really wish YouTube would just let us build our own like tabs and whatnot for stuff that we have, because it's really frustrating to me. I have my YouTube channel is pretty much my YouTube channel is a mess of legacy. I've made several videos unlisted just to clean it up, but like I have like, okay, I have old videos in my live tab, like from ages ago. I unlisted most of them. There's like one from like years ago that's still there. But the live tab was a mess because I tried live streaming back years ago. There wasn't a live tab. You would live stream, and I don't really know what happened to those videos afterward in terms of like, were they just lost to the ether? Were they in the videos tab? Eventually, those got put into the live tab, and then, sorry, I was looking for something. Where is that file? There it is. I'm just trying to see if I can set something up. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, no. So I started streaming on Twitch, but then I had to have a place to upload my videos. So I started uploading those to my main YouTube channel, but that started cluttering my main YouTube channel. So there is like a chunk of my main YouTube channel that is just like kind of just a clutter of old streams from a while back. And then I finally took the suggestion of, oh, you should actually have a second channel for uploading like streams and stuff. And I'm like, okay. And so I made a second channel, but then I started using Restream again, and so some of my videos are everywhere. It's such a mess. And kind of all of this because instead of YouTube giving us, you know, I could have a video tab, a streams tab, you know, and then I could upload to those specific things. No, they're just like, have entirely different channels. Anyway, I'm just kind of freaking out because I'm being strung between services that I can't really afford better setups right now. I'm just so tired. I want to be a good creator, but I'm actually so tired of it sometimes. I just want to do my things. I don't know. Do I have like, can I get like music on something? I don't know. Soundtracks. I'm just putting on the, where is it? Where is it? I need it. Ah, there it is. Just open with a VLC playlist. I guess I'm just doing transcribing today. I know the stream probably looks fine, but... See, now I'm strung between, if Restream's not working, I have an incomplete series on my YouTube channel, and that I don't know what to do. Yes, please release your thing. See, this gives me an excuse to delay it, because I know actually finishing the Sun Quest stuff might not actually take another 4 hours. And thus, if your tool is released, then I can do the second Sun Quest on the same save file, using your tool to find my extra sunstone thing, or whatever I need to do. Okay, so just to kind of sum up the rant that I just had. So I've been multi-streaming using Restream, but unfortunately Restream is suddenly not working very well, which means I can't have my YouTube stream and my YouTube upload. And I feel really awkward because I have a part 1 of the Sun Quest on YouTube. And if I stream today without Restream, I don't have part 2 on YouTube. But I also can't afford a premium Restream. And the reason why Restream's messed up is probably because I'm on the free service. And if you've used any of these sort of services, the free service is basically like every user is like sharing it, I guess, kind of. So I guess too many people are using Restream's free version now, so I can't. I don't know. I'm just gonna do transcribing today. I had bad internet yesterday. I had internet issues today. And I think it is Restream. I think my internet service is good. I think Restream's just bad. And now I'm so burnt out on trying to figure out what to do about all this. I don't know. I'm making compromises. Where did my... There it is. Right? Yeah. We were messing with Cessation last time, so I guess I can continue that. I don't know, man. Today's a mess, too, because it's another one of those, like, can they stop doing major world events on my weekends while I'm trying to do my streams? Okay, so I think the way I was doing this before, I made these little things that are like 30 wide. They're little capsules. I can put the thingies in. My entire everything is just messed up right now. So, okay, the way I've been transcribing these is I'm like, okay, so this is 1, and then this is 2, so it's 1, and then there's like a gap afterward, and then so 1, 1, and then this is 4, so 3 gaps afterward. So 1, 1. That's like 5, 6, 6. Oh my gosh, I don't know why those dots were blending together. Blind as a bat today. 3, and then 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we're continuing to build our Cessation binary. So Cauldron calendar. 1 second. Let me grab that real quick. Where would that be? Somebody converted it into a barcode. I could technically use that, but I need... Is that pinned in here? There's the forecast website. Board, cauldron room, test log. The cauldron room, that might have something in it. Don't mind me, just trying to find... Is this a paste bin? 2021. 0101. Okay. Okay, so... time to transcribe the cauldron? You know, I still don't understand why they just did 1 month of the cauldron as the key, but maybe it would have just been too, they thought it would be too hard to figure out otherwise? I don't know. So 1100. 1111. So four of them. 0 1 0 0. 4 more ones. I swear, one of these days, I feel like this is just gonna be like, you know, everybody's gonna have moved on or whatever. And then somebody's gonna look at the cauldron binary and be like, oh, I recognize that binary. And then everybody else is gonna be like, you what? I don't know. Yeah, the sequence actually corresponds to this. What? So 01011. Oh. Wait, 10. Oh gosh. This is the part that's annoying, trying to keep track of where I am on a binary. So 001010 101011 1 and then like 4 O's. Wait, that's 3. And then like a bajillion ones. What in the world is 1 1 1 1 1 1? Okay, so 6. I think. Okay. I don't need more than 30, right? I can kind of already see the pattern of how somebody would extract like this out of Cessation, I think. I think, sort of. Because, okay, if I go back into some of the older images, people had all kinds of weird ways to represent Cessation. So if I open this one, for instance, it has this, like, these two here. These two, like, notably thick lines, I think. And I guess I just see that there's two notably thick lines that are maybe positionally relevant? Yeah, sort of, maybe. I don't know. I'm just seeing things in the dark here. But I guess we're trying to mess with Cessation today with knowing that somehow or another the first month of the Cauldron calendar is related, I guess. So the first 30. So this. Heck? Why can't I... Where's that pasting? Huh? Why can't I seem to copy this? Oh, it's got feather edges. That's stupid of me. He's releasing the tool. Maybe I'll pop open a browser window and show that off in a moment. Okay, so is this correct? This is 30, yep. So this little capsule is, I guess, the key. I don't really know. Where would you be posting that? Like, Noita spoilers or Bond building or everywhere at the end of time? I I think I'm just so mentally checked out right now. Oh gosh. I just wanted to finish my Sun Quest. Now my entire stream schedule is all messed up, not being entirely sure what to do with this. Man, okay. I'm gonna stop my stream real quick, and I'm gonna change some settings. I want to see, without restream, if I can... if our internet is fine with the higher bitrate that I wanted to be testing. I'll be right back. Stay right there. Yeah. Yeah, this internet's fine to handle it. See, I knew this was a variable. Sorry, gosh. Me and my brother were discussing internet issues, and I knew this was a variable, and I was really hoping this wasn't the variable. I was hoping, to some extent, I was just hoping it was our actual internet. Though I don't know why our internet connection was worse last night as well, on top of it all. That admittedly did confuse me a little bit. But yeah, technically I can be streaming at 1080p with a little bit more bitrate. It's not like it makes a difference for this stream, but it's a thing. I don't know. Cauldron. So the thing I don't know about the Cauldron data, I don't really know, is it like an XOR kind of thing? Like, would I be taking this? Yeah, I'm really not sure where to, like, start with this. Like, would I be taking this and doing difference? No, probably not, right? Where is... So there's subtract. Subtract is just the same for that, I think. Isn't there, like, just an add? No, there's multiply, which, again, a lot of these are just going to be the same. Oh, wait, there's addition. Oh, that's weird. Why doesn't that work, actually? That's actually kind of weird. I don't really know how these filters work compared to, thought I could just use a filter, but, huh. Lighten only? Yeah. Well, actually, wait. No, I see. It colors... invert. Oh, okay. Maybe that would work. If I wanted to do it this way. Or I guess, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, it's like, there's multiple ways I could interpret this. The problem, I guess, is, like, the way they extracted the key, I feel like it gave them the hints as to what to actually do with it, and I lack some of that knowledge. You'll have to, oh. I was gonna say, you'll have to tell me when you... when you release the tool, but I see it pop up in chat while I look away. Oh, hey, that just... Okay, that does just run... For some reason, I expected, like a download page, but I guess that makes sense. Is there a way to, like, download this locally, or... Just kind of curious. Second, let me add that to another tab. Where's my chat? Run it locally, yes. The idea is that you shouldn't need to. Well, yeah, I mean, ideally, but I guess for programs like this, part of me does like to be able to just, like, have it in my pocket and just open it from, my computer whenever. So, okay. I suppose it kind of stinks again that this isn't entirely on YouTube, but I can demonstrate it again another day. World premiere of Lymm's telescope. Okay, you do have a project page, cool. How do I hate capturing browser windows, admittedly. I guess it's just this tab. Uh-huh. Sure. Sorry, my windows, because of the top and bottom, it just... One second, you're gonna hate this, but instead of cropping, I'm gonna do something sinful. No, not that. One second. Now I gotta fix it. Wait. Is it this one? Yep, Stretch. Okay. It is time to ruin Lymm's... Oh! Ruin Lymm's life and demonstrate this on stream. Sorry, just adjusting some things. So, obviously, a side-by-side comparison with, like, in-game would be better. But... let's just put in Seed 83 real quick. And it loads up. Kind of similar to the map capture, but it actually generates, like, all of this. Like, the amount of effort Lymm has actually put into making this work is kind of insane to me. And this is also... it's green. This is a bit of why I was making those textures recently for him. So basically, unlike the image capture, this actually shows you all of the items and all of the little things that you can get in like the shops and whatnot. It's really impressive. I mean, the other day, me and Lymm were kind of just going through it, and basically Lymm just had like, oh yeah. Wow, it's so easy. All my work and they're just there. No, yeah, Lymm was going through the one last thing before releasing it, just to find some last minute bugs, which actually, one second. I can also enable, yeah, some of these side biomes that they don't spawn anything of use. I'm kind of curious. See, I want to break this. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just, it'd be better to do it here. Just looking at some of the debug things. Oh, is that like in here? Well, let's see. Yeah, okay, cool. Clear spawn pixels. It's funny how much more bald it looks. Like, both of these options are good in different ways. This makes it feel populated like the actual game, even if the colors aren't matched. But yeah, I do like having both options. Just if you really just want the game to look clean. I think having the spawn pixels, I think, gives the viewer a slight idea of what's going to be in their way. Like, I guess you don't really know what these pixels are unless you're like more familiar with it, but I think it'll give you an idea that there's, like, I feel like the red ones are probably enemies, right? Like, that's just a guess, but maybe it'll show you that it's not so easy to get through some of here. But, yeah, like, this was the big thing we were discussing, is previously the map just kind of looked like this. And I was just bullying Lymm into using my coloration as a lookup table so that you could get all of this, and it really does make it look so complete by comparison. Huh. I guess it's odd that is still red colored. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how Noita's material colors look. Gosh, it is so good. Like, again, I know it's only 1/10 the actual, like, resolution, because this is one of the major things. This is technically a pixel scene. Actually, better option to show you. You can see this is actual pixel perfect, like, quality stuff. Like, if I actually get rid of, 1 second, clear spawn pixels, I think this might, yeah, there we go. This biome is made of so many pixel scenes, you can really get an idea for how the Wang tiles are, like, different in quality compared to the pixel scenes. I mean, the fact that Lymm got all of these pixel scenes actually working properly is itself very impressive. But it actually goes to show you, yeah, just... like, I don't know, it's such a good approximation, even without all of the high quality rendering. 1 second. I think, what is the difference between cheap and normal? Where would I see a difference? I don't remember what the differences between these were. I don't remember. Was that not what has the, no, the edge noise is this option, which is interesting. It only shows you the edge noise where it's, like, kind of, or is that what? Oh, that only enables if it has edge noise. Okay, I see. I understand now. Okay. Yeah, so you can see a little bit of the edge noise. I know there's some spots that, don't work entirely, but it's also, you know, it's just trying to approximate. I do love this little viewer that'll actually show you how the chunks would add edge noise to themselves. It's actually really cool. It's also really funny because this biome here is like a pit, so I don't think it actually uses the edge noise. But I'm gonna go back to cheap because I think it's actually fine as is. I mean, there's so many cool little features in this. Oh yeah, points of interest. You can really make the map bald if you want. Coal mine alt shrine? Huh, I don't remember what that is. Whoa. Whoa, I didn't... Oh, snap. I didn't know... Whoa, that's a feature I didn't know that I could see. That's so cool. I guess this actually shows in some of these biomes where it becomes kind of obvious that it's got, like, where was that? There it is. Some of these biomes have this effect I can't help but notice, where you can kind of see there's this, like, just kind of crisscross? I don't really know how I would describe it. Unique pixel scene, so generation there depends on whether or not you visited it. Probably doesn't matter 99% of the time. Interesting. But, yeah, this, like, crisscross, whatever I want to describe it, seems to be a result of how Wang tiles generate a lot of times. So it's pretty fascinating to me. Like, some of these overlays actually show you... Yeah, herringbone, Wang tile generation. The kind of obviousness of just the effect of generating it like this. Also the show paths. Again, I know you were wondering whether or not there was maybe some, discrepancy issues. Actually, yeah, wait a second. Is this actually how this generates? Like, when it tries to generate a path through the biome, the pixel scenes fail to have it, Okay, maybe that's what I was seeing when I was watching you mess with it. The pixel scenes ruin it. Oh, okay, oh my gosh, what is happening? I was trying to figure out, because again, I do have my comments here or there about how this whole, like, path thing, I don't really get what they're really achieving with it, because it's broken a lot of times. And yeah, I mean, some of these biomes, it's fine. Obviously, the side biomes, it makes no sense. It really... I really, really wish they had, like, an actual point of interest kind of thing. Does it not even bother generating one for this biome? Oh. 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 Wow. The biome system in this game is not something I would personally use myself at all. I would not generate my game. The Wang tile system is interesting, but I would not generate my game like this, I'm not gonna lie. Again, it's not what this tool is meant for, but it peels back the curtain in a way that really, really fascinates me. I'm really glad you have some of these, oh wow. I'm really glad you have some of these options, because I do love the peeling back of the curtain. So if I get rid of all regions, I don't know, like, in your testing, have you viewed your map like this, where you can just disable literally everything and it is just the map? That's actually kind of cool, like, that you peel back everything and you have the original map still. Oh, I guess this version uses the background colors, though. I guess we're just replacing it with just the background. So it's a little darker than it should be. But, Or is this the averaged colors? I can't actually remember whether I gave it... No, well, I'm not sure. But that's pretty fun. Put that back to all. And, one second. So, we have... that if I... Yeah, so I guess this is what the tool looked like originally before you did all the aesthetic stuff, right? It definitely comes together with all the visuals. Like, one can never underestimate the importance of the viewer experience. It definitely... it's crustier. So let me get rid of that. Let me put this back to cheap. It's pretty good. There's obviously more stuff I'm gonna mess with in a second. I just want to check something real quick. What was I gonna say? But, okay. So, actually back to the tool. After, I don't know, glazing him in chat for a moment, because I wanted to see this thing working. Again, it's so funny seeing, like, the high quality, like, pixel scene, like, stuff. But, anyway, yeah, so the thing that you can imagine is actually insane about this tool is, unlike a map capture, you know, actually, let me get the point of interests. Oops. I think I might have killed the spawn pixels. 1 second. There's just a couple refresh bugs. Again, these are debug settings, so I really can't be surprised there's like, well, actually wait. Do I have something else disabled? Oh, wait, I still had it disabled. There it goes. Yeah, so the thing, whoa, this is, Seed 85 is kind of wacky. It's got one of these pixel scenes and the mushroom. Yeah, so as you can imagine, unlike an actual map capture, or just a regular map capture, I should say, this tool actually lets you properly view the seeds. Like, and it is very decently performant. It really is. Whoa. Huh. Oh, right. How does that one work? Is this a puzzle? Or is this just like a... I think this is just a weird one? I can't even remember. And like, obviously, not just your main world, but all of your parallel worlds as well. Holy moly, these actually do load up pretty quick. Testing it locally, which is surprising to me because I thought I had a good computer. Well, I did just get this beefy computer before the entire computer industry exploded, so, I mean... Actually, okay, one second. So I'm gonna go to a new seed. I'm gonna go back to 0 parallel world. Okay, so the actual search function. Filters. Now let's get into the meat and potatoes of why it's so freaking cool. So if I do like a really high minimum capacity and like a really high minimum speed value, it won't find anything, right? Like I'm trying to find a wand that it's really not gonna find, I think. Wait, do I have to... Oh, wait. Search all parallel worlds. I don't know what the max is, so I'll just put 512. There we go. There's tiny arrows on the number inputs. Wait, what was I doing? Oh. Was I... doing something weird, but yeah. So, I've just made it search every single parallel world. It probably won't find anything. Because I put in some really unreasonable stats. But, you know, I'm streaming, and honestly, I wonder, okay, that's the thing I don't know about programs. Is there a way to force a program to use more processing power? Because it's not using much of my CPU at all. It's just it throttles, I guess, itself rather than my computer. Okay, so let's put this back to this. Those tiny arrows on the number inputs when I put... I see. I wasn't really paying attention. So now, like, let's see. So only non-shuffles. Weren't you trying to find like a really high, like, spells cast? Like, so now it should search it even faster. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 times as fast now that everything's indexed. By the way, how's the memory looking? 1 second. Can I actually see over here? I have another browser window open. It should tell me. Honestly, if it's this window, yeah, that's not really using much memory at all. Anyway, I don't think it found. I think I'm still. Let's see. Sorry, I don't really know what I'm looking for in terms of. There we go. Okay. I was asking too much of it still. I was asking for something that didn't exist. Kind of. What parallel world did it put me in? Oh no, this is just parallel world 1, I guess. Let's see. So -1 has a spells cast of. Yeah. So okay. Let's put that back down to 1. Only non-shuffle. And let's find. Or is that too much again? Oh, I think I put the capacity too high. Cancel search. 26. There we go. 27 is pushing it for what I was looking for, I think. Wait, can I so there's minimum spells cast, but is there maximum spells cast? It doesn't look like it. Is there a setting to adjust that? I didn't even think of that until just now. This is where when it comes to testing, this is where I'm like, I need my hands on it, or I will not come up with ideas. Because like if I wanted to make sure it doesn't have like more than one so I can customize my spell more effectively, I guess it might be better to have a maximum. Oof, the recharge time on this one's terrible. 1 second. Nope, no more than a second, please. There we go. Can I... And is there a way to exclude always casts? Because this one... like, I guess that's the interesting thing. I think you're gonna get always casts on it that are... Well, I guess that one's fine. Yeah, this is a beefy wand. Oh, it does max it out at 468. Okay, cool. I actually was surprised to realize it's not actually 512 total. I still don't really know. Like, I'd be really curious to use this tool and just use it to figure out what the speed multiplier on some wands are, so I could get an idea for how much that actually affects it. Man, this wand is actually pretty beefy. Why are they all in the meat biome? There we go. Wand Mart wand. Yeah. Lots of slots. I guess the meat biome has a high level to it, doesn't it? Oh gosh. Do not put cessation on this wand. For all the fear that you've put into me. Minimum mana, recharge speed. I want to find like a beefy wand real quick. Like a really beefy wand. Like, you know. How many parallel worlds to... I think I'm asking too much of it again. I'm definitely asking too much of it. Yep. No, doesn't exist. Okay. 1 second. Lower the capacity. The recharge time is probably like a problem. It probably needs to have a higher recharge time to be reasonable. Or maybe the mana max is... I don't really know what's normal with these, so let's just put them both to 500. See if we... Okay. I think this will also maybe be a good tool for teaching people what is and is not reasonable to find. Because again, I'm messing with wand requirements that do not exist. And it's teaching me these things do not exist. Yeah, it's like I knock down some settings and I get some better results. I think I see the problem here. By having both mana max and recharge speed high, that just seems unviable. I think you get like one or the other a lot of times. Especially at a high capacity. Now, if I got rid of shuffle, because you can always... Yeah, you can always find shuffle wands. Yeah, not even in, like, ah, man, isn't that torture? If you have a shuffle wand, you find it in World 1 with these stats. Dangerous wand, right? They have names. Extreme wand. Oh my gosh, this wand's actually crazy. Holy moly. Type error? Sorry, I'm just looking at the chat. Sorry, I was just looking. So some people are getting errors and you can't figure out why. I wonder whether or not the local version still has errors. Slick wand, horrifying wand. Wait, aren't those like bees? Infestation? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, chain spell? Bees? Or bugs? Itchy wand, more like it. Well, at least I can say I'm testing this on Firefox, so it works on Firefox. Wand. You know... Okay, wait a second. Is this how this works? Huh. I note something here. This has a name, it has mostly one spell. This has a name, it has mostly one spell. Same with this, Slick Wand, mostly one spell. Horrifying Wand, mostly one spell. Just wand. Just a garbage pool of madness. Let's see. Well, this is also wand, and it has... Huh, maybe there isn't a correlation, so I just want to see. No, I think they mostly do just pick one item to repeat. Okay. So then now I'm wondering, like, what's the condition where the game does this? Or it just like, nope, garbo. By garbage, I mean literally, actually, I would rather find wands like this because look at how many useful things is on this. This wand is actually insane in terms of being full of, like, you've got lava to blood, spells to power, several trigger options, the digging, like, power thingy, auto aim is kind of weird, but it's a thing. You know, it's a lot on this. That's a crazy find. Oh my gosh, so many meat biome wands. Crazy wands in this game. So I just want to go back down. Oh yeah, add mana. I don't know whether that's... Yeah. Oh, this tool is gonna be messed up. I know that's 11 parallel worlds in, but the fact that you can find specific things like that is kind of crazy. So like if I just put these settings back down, and so like, yeah, world 0. I mean, that's a pretty dang good wand. Oh! Oh, it looks cool too. Actually, no, yeah, this one's insane. The mana max is nice, but like the add mana, I think, makes up for the fact that it has no mana recharge speed. That's a good wand. What else do we got? Parallel World -2. Not as exciting as the first one. Parallel World 4. Again, you're not gonna get the most amazing wands with this setup, but you'll find them. Actually, let me go up a seed. I want to see another seed. So find. Huh. That's interesting. Wait a second. So previous seed. Find. Isn't that interesting? I find it interesting that these are in about the same location between these two seeds. They're just, this one's a little higher. And then what if I go one more than that? Huh. That's, huh. Okay, this one's way further out. That's really fascinating though, that gosh. Oh, wait, yeah, what happens if I go... Wait, what? The heck is here? Oh! Oh! The heck? That confused me. Dude! These are in different parallel worlds! Oh! Is that how this game works? Whoa. Oh, it had to go out a few for that one. That's so weird. This seed's not so lucky. Okay, I guess. Okay, we had some fun messing around with this. Actually, yeah, this seed is. Look how bald this biome is. Oof. There's. Oh right. New Game Plus. So, New Game Plus is wacky. In fact, let me go back to main world. There is one thing here that I feel is, people are going to think is a bug. People are going to think this is a bug. This is exactly how the game works. I've never been able to demonstrate this on stream because I do not play the game enough. This is insane. Watch the edges of these chunks. This is actually what happens to the game in New Game Plus, Parallel Worlds. Bit by bit, everything shifts over. This is so dumb. I see you fixed the visual glitch though, right? Or, no, yeah, that's actually correct. That's correct. Okay, this is where you have to really understand how this works. I had to, like, Lymm had to kind of, like, explain a lot of things to me. This is completely correct. Especially, I guess, if I get rid of the spawn pixels, I think it'll look... Oh. I'm really not sure why the spawn pixels thing doesn't really like... Uh-oh. It doesn't like me! Hello? Okay, weird. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's just a couple things, debug things that don't refresh immediately, but that's fine. Yeah, so certain parts of the terrain actually do... Like... New Game Plus is messed up. Even more messed up. Oh, you fixed that as well. I still find this really interesting that it doesn't have terrain. Uh-oh, wait a second. Is this correct? I guess this is correct. It just looks so weird. Oh my gosh. I hate the fact that that's correct. Oh gosh, one second. Yeah, we have like parts from the other chunks over there coming over and coming through the wall. Oh, this is insane. Also, like, so these are just open voids then, right? Like, what? Oh man, is this messed up. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. One second. I think it's not visualizing. Yeah, it just gets sliced off over here. Now, that... Biomes are not generated right now, like magical temple. Yeah. One second. All? There we go. Okay, I understand what I may have been... Wait, what's this? Oh, what the heck? I almost wonder, it would be really annoying to code, but you said that... Oh wait, no, it would be basically impossible to code. Ew, no, yeah, because, so, if I understand correctly... Huh, okay, is this... Didn't you say that these should actually be rendering over here? They were when you were showing me it, but they don't seem to be now. In fact, there's just like chunks of stuff. Which, like, the other parallel world stuff, wouldn't that be over here? It's all very weird. Well, maybe not impossible to code, but it would be very frustrating to code, because the problem is, if I understand correctly, what you find in the parallel world, like, this can generate over into the next parallel world, if I understand correctly. So, like, if I go back to, like, 1, for instance, these biomes, I think Lymm said that they should be extending, like, you know, if we're in parallel world 300, I think they should be generating over here, which means in the next parallel world, or on this one, like, the next parallel worlds would be extending into here? With panning. Oof, that would be horrible. Yeah, like, I cannot imagine how chaotic it would be to... Whoa. Man, why is there so much stuff in here? Is it just one of those biome overlaps? One second, let's go back to, like, 200. I think that is that a biome overlap? And it's just all chests? And shops? Oh yeah, it's definitely a biome overlap, right? Because all the pixel scenes? Yeah. Yeah, this is a weird thing as well, is all the overlapping pixel scenes. This whole thing is crazy. Yeah, the fact that you would have to calculate the next parallel world to figure out this is itself a bit of a pain. We have Burst of Air and music machines, the standard biome overlap. So Curse of Greed, those are divide by 10s, yippee! Wait. I have a question. Maybe this has never been considered before, maybe this is considered. What if you bring a friend? Like the horror monster or whatever it was. What if you bring him here? Doesn't he spawn something? Like Burst of Air is if you don't have anything. You could. What does he spawn? I don't remember. Is that destruction or no, destruction I think comes from the moon. I don't remember what he spawns. Giggly bomb! Oh no! Oh man. That's messed up. You just bring him over and you just spawn many, many Giga Holy Bombs. Bunch of shops. This feels like a very lucrative biome. Shops everywhere, chests. Honestly, it's so much you can't even, like, hover over everything. Hearts. It's very laggy. Oh boy. I imagine. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's crazy. The fact that you got that working, like the overlap thing. I mean, I'm incredibly impressed by this program through and through. What was that? Oh, chaotic poly, I think. I thought there was... Yeah, it's just chaotic poly. Thought it was something fancier for some reason. Stadium, slime, ambrosia, lava, pheromone. Potion mimic, what? I forgot that those could spawn outside of the temple. How fun. So, let's see here. 400. Oh wow, yeah, that biome just keeps getting worse. Along with this biome, a lot of chests. Wait, actually, so if you're in New Game Plus, so great chest. Okay, New Game Plus 1 has one. Contains heart, heart. Couple more parallel. Fungal spores, seeds. Ah, yes, the fungus chest. Actually, was there? Oh, there was a scroll for the different ones. 1,000 gold. How pathetic is that? Silver, cement. I'm mostly interested in what kind of weird potions you can get. Ooh. I guess that's a better heart. Salt, copper, invisibilium. 5. Oh yeah, now you're at. Wait a second. I don't think the other one was nearly there. Parallel world 24. You're in the money. You got 4 hearts and then 5 other hearts. Oh, that's crazy. Just a regular heart. I'm curious, like, what's the best one this can actually get me? 17 hearts! Ooh! And 13 bottles of lively concoction. How lovely. Oh my goodness. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, do we have a slight problem? Oh, there it goes, okay. I think I did, I just had to hover over it again. Oh, I see. If you click it, it stays in place. Always cast black hole too. Oh my gosh, did it? Oh, 2 of them. Oh, right. That's, as many options for it as, oh my gosh! Man, If only every great chest was like this. Why is there an old... Did the always cast just not fill in sometimes? F12? You forgot to rename a spell. Okay. I'm assuming this? Where do you want in here? What do I do? I'm assuming you want... Where is... I do not remember where the content picker... Is it this? No, that's the color picker. Console. Oh gosh, I haven't used this in so long. There it is, console. You looking for an error? Oh, failed to generate valid tile buffer for Lake Deep after 100 attempts. At the bottom. Okay, let me just double check. No, not at the bottom, but here, let me just scroll up for a bit. Not sure. Yeah, it should be at the bottom though, right? Huh. Info, logs. Okay, well, that's strange. Yeah, I guess for your information here, it is seed 107, new game plus, and negative 44. Parallel worlds in. And it is just this one right here. Well, let's see. What else do we got? Plant seeds. Purifying powder. Part of me is just curious, once we get into notable biome overlaps, if one of the chest biomes will have like a lot of stuff in it or not. It is disappointing finding a great chest and just getting a single heart out of it. It's amazing how horribly balanced they are, actually. You get one and it's just the craziest thing you've ever seen, and you get another and it's literally just nothing interesting. 4 hearts, 1,000 gold. A singular heart. I bet some people probably haven't even realized that they've stumbled on a great chest. Wait, salt potion? Heck yeah. Ah. Dark soil, purifying powder. Oh, we're in Parallel World 83. Fungal spores, diamonds. It's funny how little value diamond is granted. Like, diamond, I feel like... Whoa, look at the texture of this wand! This... Oh, and a plastic potion. But this wand is crazy! This looks like a spaceship! I don't know if I've ever seen a wand this weird looking before. Dude! This wand's crazy! Oh, man. It's a shuffle wand. Again, one of the nice parts about this tool is it shows you things you're not often to see in game. Oh, here we go. We're starting to get some of these in these overlap biomes, I just noticed. Like, what kind of wand is that? With just a brick and then a squiggly. The Holy Mountain Squiggle. A lot of lively, and molten plastic. Oh wow, lively concoction potions though. Gold potions, poison potions. My potions are too powerful for you, traveler. Heart. I just want to find like another really crazy one. We have like 500 more parallel worlds to find something good in. Fungal spores. Glue. There's some materials I forgot you could even get, like, in potions, even though I know basically every material, I'm assuming, can be gotten in a great chest. Yo, look how cool that wand looks. It's like a gun. I think I'm just enjoying, like, seeing what the wands can look like. Sodium potion. Wait, salt and sodium are two different things? There's sodium in this game? Huh? Where do you get sodium? I mean, I guess salt, you know, obviously, sodium chloride is what we think of, but like, there's just like individual sodium? Huh? Along with magical liquid. Sodium? Only in Great Treasure Chest. That's crazy. Huh. So that's the salt after all. 4 more hearts. Another crazy wand. Chaotic polymar. Evergreen seeds. Cement. Ugh. Oh, this is a very, like, I don't know. Something about suddenly finding a great chest in hell? That can happen? Is this... Are we starting to biome overlap something? I wonder if that can spawn. That's interesting. Okay, here we go. More biome overlap chests. Might be a bug. Maybe. Molten steel. Sodium again. Dirt. Beam extending wand. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, some of the wands can be named. I should pay attention to any weird named wands. Whiskey. Wand. Heart. Let's see. More sodium and more plastic. Ooh, Sema. Is that how you pronounce that? I like this wand. Again, I love when the wands look like spaceships. Too bad the recharge time one is terrible. Granted, don't you just need a chainsaw to fix that? Fungus blood. It's too bad some of these are, you know, 300 out. I mean, by the time you're trying to find things in far parallel worlds, you better have a long distance teleport anyway. Purifying powder? Gold potion, water potion. My potions. I probably won't mess around with this too much longer. Unless I want to try to break it some more. I just got kind of caught up on trying to see things that are like really far out. Molten silver. Snow. Wand. Can the wands from Great Chests not be named, or did I just miss some? Ew. 2x. I would just... Oh, wait, this might be a kind of spicy one. 9 things of glowing fungal spores. Some swamp potions, 6 hearts. And then wand. Yeah. Kind of crazy, but not the craziest thing in the world. Oh, wait, we found one. We found it! This one's insane! 22 hearts, 2 greater hearts, 3 of the Vukuskivi, 6 worm pheromone potions, 27 lively concoction potions, 12 molten brass, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 ones. And they're all, like, they're okay. They're not actually that good. Okay, actually the mana recharge speed on these is actually kind of insane now that I look at it. Yeah, these wands are fine. The slots aren't, like, amazing, but, like, there's a couple spells on here you can make use of. And yeah, okay, you know what? The stats are pretty good. I just am biased against lower things, but this would be, like, a really good, like, teleport wand or something. I opened that crazy chest and it only had gold rain. Ah, cheated out. That, oh man, that's even worse. Oh, wait, sorry, Lymm, 1 second. I don't have any unlocks enabled. Right. I didn't click that. So that's kind of invalidated, isn't it? Crud. Well, let's go back to the start. So let's see, wait a second. How many in was that? It's fine. Is the 1,000 gold rain? Or actually are these independent of unlocks? I'm not sure. No, maybe they aren't. Weird. Huh. I know some of the things on the tool probably won't be perfect, but that's just how it is. I'm actually kind of impressed some of these biomes. I guess this is where you made the materials actually replace correctly. EMW? You know, man, yeah, these biomes are actually... Sorry, can I just... Can I go back to appreciating, like, the level of effort put into some of this? Like, let me go back to just the main world and... Like, which biome is that? That has, like... Is it, yeah, this biome. It was so subtle because I was doing the main world, but, like... The actual accuracy is pretty good, and then you go into New Game Plus, and it's kind of everywhere. Wow! Sorry, I just... Poly. Chaotic polymorphine. Chaotic poly... Or poly... Sorry, I'm just... Oh my gosh! Oh! Good luck avoiding... Yeah, good luck avoiding poly flasks. We stole your time and your sanity and your money and your sanity and your time. Ooh. I love this tool, man. This is crazy. Oh, man, these two are pretty nice and close together. Oh, ew, gross, ew. Oh, it's in the wall in the 83rd seed, 83rd seed. It's in the gross wall. Man, why does seed 83 have to be uninteresting? I want it to be like weird. Like we get, I guess it's fitting that you get one over the lake, so you're kind of guaranteed to find them. 83rd parallel world, nothing, because that's not how this works. Oh, that doesn't work? Dang. I'm not sure if that would... I think that has to be a feature of the program and not the browser. Wait, what? Did I do this right? Huh. That... Wait a second, what? Okay, it's slightly... I thought it was in the same location for the... It's just kind of close by. Wait, do you have the seed for where they all spawn in Hills, Hills 2? I want to see what that would look like if they could or if they could overlap or whatever it was. I just don't know if you have that seed on hand. I still don't 100% know what is... Okay, so what is the... There's a unique pixel scene that, like, huh? Alt Shrine. I really don't know. It's just so weird to me. I don't know what that is. I don't remember what that is at all. Alt Shrine. Like, it's a pixel scene, and you say it's Coal Mine Alt Shrine? So, like... Should I be able to see it? If it spawns? I'm not sure if I would recognize something different in the coal mine. Well, that's just the potion thing. That's not really a shrine. Oh, okay. One second. I'll check out the seed. Check out this seed. It's collapsed mines anyway. Oh, wait. So this area? Not coal mines. Sorry. So there's like some kind of like shrine. It's only... Is it this thing? I passed it? Oh, crud. Watch, I passed it again, didn't I? Oh, a variant of that. Okay, so one second. We're gonna get rid of points of interest. I'm just really curious about this now. A variant of that shrine. I mean, it's 2 chunks. How hard could it be for me to see what it is? I'm just like... So if you visit it in a run? Or ever? Like... Any horn... Boulder. I'm just trying to, like, this is something that I'm just really not aware of, and it affects your whole, like, does it affect your whole save file forever? Or just in your one run? Because that's kind of funky and freaky. There's, this thing. It's not quite what we're looking for, I don't think. It only affects this biome? Huh? I feel like you've dug up some very weird code while digging through all of this. It's not this, is it? Like, this isn't, this is just the mine. It is that? So wait, if you visit this, it affects this biome? Okay. Or was I misunderstanding? Oh, this is the mines. I thought you said the collapsed mines. And I thought... but if you visit that scene in collapsed mines... What? What the heck? Huh? Now that I know what I'm looking for, how often can that spawn? You have just a handful of chunks that you could ever get it. That's so specific. That kind of stuff is I think what... Okay, so there's this version of it, but that's not the correct version. This is the kind of stuff that makes me feel like somehow, through a collection of weird things like this, could they not somehow have a one more secret? Like, you just combine... Oh, I'm in the parallel worlds. Hello. I'm just trying to think, like, a combination of all these things has just one weird, bizarre, final... It just errors out the game. I don't know. Oh my gosh, this is not common at all. Oh, if I see the other version, just go to Parallel Worlds. True. Okay, it was up here somewhere. So how many did I go past? Dear goodness. I saw it before. Did I glaze over my brain and miss it? Oh, wait. No? That's weird. That also kind of has vibes of it. Oh, wait. It was in a parallel world, wasn't it? Okay, here we go. I guess if I find one of these in general, I can just go until it gives me... This is not common at all. There it is. So this thing... What? So there's a shrine that... Okay. It only affects this biome, though. Just visited coal mines. Alt shrine do. There is one unique pixel scene in the game. Generation of all pixel scenes in collapsed mines depends on whether or not you have visited it. Huh? Also, I don't understand, like, why Nathan has to ask all these questions when you can literally just hit the buttons. Like, yeah, it's clear spawn pixels. Oh, well, actually, okay, 1 second. They might be getting the bug I'm getting, and then they can't. It doesn't work anymore. Never mind. Now if you uncheck and check, let's see. Yeah, okay. What the heck? Okay, so if I visited it... Oh. Is that the purpose of it? It no longer spawns. I'm not crazy, right? Like, there's only one copy of it now, then. The only thing that gets me is it can spawn in the other biomes. What the heck is this? I feel like you've just, like, opened my brain up. It can spawn in the other biomes, which kind of bothers me, considering it's, like... yeah, like, this is weird to me. This is really weird. Why? What is this? Why does this feel like more weird, obscure? Oh yeah, sorry. Kind of copied that and got distracted by this. Okay, eyes here should be... I'm not in the parallel world. What am I doing? Hello? Am I blind? Mike? Oh, here. Found him. Oh, gosh. You did it. You overlaid the eyes. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Water just splashed into my eye. I'm having one of those days. I'm so glad this released today, because otherwise I'm having one of those days. The eyes are trying to get rid of my eyes. Me when I see garlic bread. That's pretty good though. I'm gonna take a BRB real quick. I don't know what today's stream is. I'm already like way off time. I don't know what time is time anymore. Is there anything else I should like look at in here? Because obviously until I actually am doing a run this well, or I'm back in a run, this'll you know be more useful again. One second, so oh, does that not work as a... Okay, so I guess there you have a thing. I guess I just... What else, I want to call it the Firestone, but I guess only the rune stones are using stone as a the you know, the whatever the is it the Kiuskivi? I couldn't remember the name of it, so I went to call it Firestone. Yeah, they're available. I definitely don't think I'll have a hard time finding... Okay. Weird, odd thought. Okay, there's Kiuskivis everywhere. Now that I think about it, if you get lucky, you don't even have to go into the other parallel worlds for some of the stones, right? Well, I guess maybe it's still easiest that way. Okay, I'm gonna take that BRB. It's been really fun looking at this tool, though. Okay, I guess the point of gravy? What's that? Mystery gravy. Ooh, a Hills 2-seat. Okay, that's the last thing I'm showing on this, and then I'm going back to trying to figure out Cessation. Oh gosh, what have I done to the audio? Okay, sorry, it was just throwing more silliness over there. Okay, let's see here. Parallel World 1. There we go. So wait, that's wait. Okay, that's 4 of them. Where's the 5th? Oh. I see. It's so close. It's vertically, like it's close. It's relatively. I guess at least the. Oh no! That stinks. Oh, I'm actually so sad that it's not the 5th one that's off of it, because then at least you would have had the 8. No. Also, your funny little comment earlier about me using the up and down arrows. Again, I'm as old as a Gen Z can be. I'm basically a millennial. I'm gonna fixate on the little arrows instead of the better buttons. I'm an old man. Let me be old. Huh. So wait, are there actually just chests down here? I never really pay much attention. It's like there's not many. I don't remember this being a thing. One second. Fresh. Some of these inputs don't like it when you, when you already have them like in there. It gets a little funky, and I'm not sure if that's just like a refresh issue. Yeah, one second. So if I do all regions, yeah, you have this region disabled by default because it's not supposed to have anything, but then it has stuff for some reason. Oh my gosh, hell actually looks kind of hellish with like teeth when it's like this. Are there any other biomes that have this? Not really. It just seems to be... Well, wait a second. What's in here? I thought... Wait a second. Isn't this, Huh. Are there ones in here? Default spawn functions. I forgot to change that. It'll disable them. Oh, okay. So, I mean, there is a question in my head of why doesn't the game spawn things in these locations? Like, that's unfortunate. But, I guess, hey, we found you a couple more bugs to fix. I'm just so glad that I punched you in the face until you released it. Because you were just gonna keep going. You would have never been satisfied, and it's much better, like, you know, it's much better to just release it and fix them as you go. Look at all these fish. Okay, I need to see something real quick. Tile bounds. Oh, okay, it gets overlaid on too, but can I? None. Oh, all. Okay, so it does have to be, it does have to be in here. Where was that again? Original biome colors? No. Sorry, I really wanted to see, but I guess it renders underneath of it. The most strange thing that Lymm had pointed out to me, and it makes a lot of sense, in terms of why Noita is so weird and messed up. The lake, for some reason, is generated using wang tiles. As you can see, it does have them here on the sides, sticking out. So all these little fish spawns, instead of just spawning them randomly, it just... Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, instead of handling the tiles, whoa. Yeah, there's that pattern I was talking about, by the way. Like, the limitation of wang tiles as a thing. They'll generate these sort of little meshes, and yeah, personally, it does make a very weirdly predictable pattern once you get used to it in terms of game design. There's kind of a limitation to it in my opinion. But yeah, so it just generates these patterns of fish instead of just generating random fish. And the main thing that's weird to me about it is, so up here at this top part of the lake, this actually generates with the noise pattern. So if I show biome edge noise debug. So up here, the water will actually go to this wave pattern properly. So the top of the lake is good. However, wang tiles don't really work with the edge noise entirely as well. So down here, it's like a straight line, if I recall right. It only generates like up to the edge. And then this is all air. So like here would be like air in this like spot that's like red, but outside of the bounds of the chunk. I think here would be water or would be the wall. It would fill the wall in. It's just where it extends inward, it just doesn't have anything. So it's just air. So the lake kind of collapses in on itself when you load it in because they're using wang tiles, and it really bothers me because it's just again, I had a much worse computer before. I really need to remember how poorly that computer ran around the lake and around the jungle so that I can remember not to make these mistakes, not to get used to having a beefy computer and to actually try to optimize things based on other players' like rigs. Because the jungle definitely didn't make much considerations for the player's PC, and the lake was just a mess for multiple reasons. Like this little like scanning tool. I still don't entirely understand. So they cut off this so the mountain will spawn here, and they cut off this so I don't know actually. They really didn't put much thought into this. The mountain kind of comes down, but I don't know why this cuts off on this side. The thing that's interesting to me is the fact that like it does it here as well. And I really don't understand why. Like, why it cuts this out as well. The game is really buggy. Like, 1 second. Here's another thing that I learned while watching Lymm build this slowly. So, pixel scenes, all of these things, which are generally rectangular and whatnot, they don't necessarily fit, which I guess you can see, like, I guess I wonder to myself, why exactly is this game not properly grid bound? I don't understand. Why would they not make the tiles match the size of chunks in the actual game? Because you get these like weird things where it generates like the top of a chunk down here, and then it gets cut off by the holy mountain, and it looks really bad. Or it'll try to spawn like a potion altar up here. Like some of these will be, if you get a chest up here in certain spots, like we saw on the map capture, a chest had clipped through the floor up to the biome above it. But one of the major problems with it that's fascinating to me as a problem is pixel scenes fail to load if the entire thing isn't viable. So that's where you get these large rectangular sections up near the tops or bottoms of levels, because it's not chunk aligned. How big are these? Are these like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Does this 26? I think I counted that right, probably. So they vary by biome as well. Okay. These are 26 by 1, you know, whatever it is. But the scale of it is also like each of these pixels is 10 by 10 instead of something reasonable like 8 by 8 or 16 by 16. So it's not actually like, I guess you can kind of see like a lot of these things aren't going to actually match up very well. Just in general because of like the actual pixel chunk sizes in game. Like there's a lot of little problems here where some thoughts weren't made for getting everything to actually fit together properly, I guess. It's the kind of thing where you could see like a Noita 2 being kind of a nice thing. Yeah, you can see there's like definitely some over here where it failed to generate. This biome luckily doesn't suffer too much from it. Maybe a couple just on the edges here. You can see one. Actually, not really sure. Oh wait, do they do anything special with how they spawn the? So the shop's on this side. The anvil just kind of like forces itself here, right? I can't remember how that works. Not sure what's up with this. But, yeah, if I recall, Lymm, you had a problem with getting some of the code working because some of the chunks are like 51 and some are like 52 or something like that. Like, it averages somewhere in there where it's like, I don't know, like it's off by 1. It's a little bit of a pain to deal with. But yeah, the more a biome is made of pixel scenes, the worse it kind of gets. So the jungle is really fascinating with this problem because you can very subtly see, I mean, for me, it's pretty obvious, but you can subtly see the jungle is actually technically made of 2 biomes. And sometimes these fit together. Other times these have these like hard edges, sort of, yeah, like hard edges like these. They're pretty rough. Like this one's bad because it's not only that, but because the pixel scene has to be within its entire biome, and this little tiny corner fails to be in the correct location. And it just breaks. So the jungle is kind of buggy and weird. And this is actually a pretty good one, I would say. It can get pretty bad. Yeah, here's a... Oof. You got multiple of these just failed pixel scenes. They just make noisy little... noisy little rectangles. If you ever wondered why Noita looks weird sometimes, it's like some of these are pretty good. Some of these are fine for the most part. I mean, I say fine, but these terrains clearly do not line up. again, the in-game generation adds like a little bit of bumpy noise. It's not as obvious for some of these edges. But I mean, oops, that's New Game Plus. Oh man, New Game Plus is probably riddled with this, isn't it? I'm a particular person that will notice these things and wonder about it, and then I get my answers, and then I'll never stop complaining about it. It's somewhat unfortunate because it makes me feel like the majority of pixel scenes actually fail to generate in the jungle. Like, here's one. Like, okay, one second. Parallel worlds. Like, how often do I actually see pixel scenes? What even is this? How often do I actually see pixel scenes in the jungle? Like, I guess if I use the parallel worlds, and get rid of the, points of interest so they're not distracting. It's literally just 2 of them here. It's like there's a couple different, variants. And I'm always surprised when I see them because they really, really do not spawn very easily. It's like, yeah, there's not a single pixel scene in the jungle in this seed. This one has a few. Yeah, this one's a bit better. This is probably actually one of the best case scenarios for pixel scenes in the jungle. Oh, wait a second. But this would be like perfect for like showing just how crazy. Yo, yeah, this biome. This biome. Actually, I'm surprised it doesn't vary. Some of the like, do some of these actually not? Oh, whoa. Yo! Look at that! You can see the platform variants. They all wiggle, like Lymm was mentioning to me. That, oh, and the pipes themselves actually aren't always the same. But the positions of them, aside from these rooms, the positions of the pipes are all the same, which is interesting. And the vats, so I guess these, some of these variant things are about the same, but that is actually crazy to see. Wait, huh? That's interesting. I guess these aren't guaranteed to be every time. Fascinating. I guess that, yeah, there's a lot of them and it just has a random chance. Yeah, you learn a lot with this kind of tool on how the game works. Like, this is such a peel back of the whole thing. Ew, polymorphine. I said I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm good. I'm moving on until I actually use it, but I can't stop like using it as a way to just peel Noita back. That's so freaking cool. I'm actually kind of angry that I like will have to upload this as a different on my second channel. Why is this a face? Yeah, the telescope sees all. Like, I can't understate how insane this tool is. Holy moly. Or cannot overstate? I don't remember how that phrasing works. Ooh, oh, oh, you're sorry, just the rainbow lights of the material colors that can spawn there. Unfortunately, does this... Yeah, this gives us an idea. The side biomes don't have any pixel scenes. It's one of the most disappointing things about exploring the outer biomes. You can get healthium in those vats? Rarely? Very rarely. These vats? Like, I'm not sure, like, is that Berserkium, I think? Yeah. I need to search pixels, material variants, though. Yeah, that would be a thing. I'm not sure if I would be able to tell the greens apart. Like, I could search every single parallel world and probably still not find it. Technically, because you have to do the material variants, you're probably tracking something that you could actually make it searchable. Potion shop. 1 second. Oh, there it is. Aha! Oh gosh, it spawns one of those guys. How very nice. You know, it's kind of messed up though. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's kind of. Oh, I see. It's just laboratory. Okay, it's just him. He's just, yeah. Okay. I am a dumb. Huh? These like little piles of sand. I guess it's to use the coal or whatever. I guess it's to use the. Right, we talked about how they in some of these have the piles so they actually like fall down afterward. 1 second, it was down here. Yeah, so they have the sand in these clumps so that the physics engine will actually like take care of how the piles pile. Piles of explosives, okay, that makes sense. There's Wiggle. Coal. So next you have to have a spot where we can put in what day it is, and then it'll tell us the void liquid calendar. See, these are the things that if I didn't force you to release it, you would have you would have just kept adding things. You would have heard somebody make a joke on that at least, or me make a joke, and then you would have actually done it without realizing you don't need to. Okay, like at a certain point, this is Lymm's telescope, which is a better version of Lymm's binoculars. Oh, wait a second. I mean, it has the feature of Lymm's binoculars. Gosh, I already recorded the clip where I put Lymm's binoculars in. Like, I guess at some point there might be a point in my video where I get to mention this as well. I mean, this doesn't really like actively point him out though. That's the funny part. The thing I really like about your choice to make the eyes, they're just casually there. They're not like brought attention to or anything. They're just there. But yeah, would the like telescope already scales up as big as it wants to be. So would you need like if you kept adding features, would the next version have to be called Lymm's microscope? Like Lymm's microscope is where like oh no Lymm's microscope would be where is it? I don't know why. Yeah. Oh wait, no, not that one. This one. Where you have one of these where you click it and it actually tells you the real materials based on the noise algorithm. That would be Lymm's microscope. You could actually click and get the exact like material and enemy spawns. Oh, that would be horrible. Don't do that. You can't. You have to hold yourself back. But I guess, okay. if you did want to make a compromise so that it'd be hard, but I haven't really cared about it. Yeah. If people like slowly do pressure you to try to like add more features, just remember you made this thing where you can click and get more information, and just be like, okay, anything further, you just use one of these, because these are more, this is probably much more reasonable. Like somebody wants to know something like in here, just bam, you know, click it. It'll give them all the information they need, and you don't need to try to render it through the entire map. But again, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think you need to go that far. Like that would be insane. I mean, this alone is already the like ultimate tool of the Noita community. I mean, you really can just like, you know, I've got my seed. I've got, I can literally start a run. I can start a run, and without even doing anything in game, I can figure out, okay, is it worth it to go through and get anything in the mines? Like, oh gosh, actually, there's one feature that I think people might request. Is it too, how annoying is it actually to put the perks in? Because perks, I think, are like, they're a whole mess, right? Because it entirely depends on what you take. Like, how would that work? Like, by default, getting the perks, it would show you, like, would you have to have it be where you can click and like click which ones you took or what you did? Too bad, since Noita does it. Just haven't been focused on it because the map is something we haven't had. True, yeah. So I guess that's the thing. I could pull up Noita and this, and I could be like, okay, yeah, there's some, you know, all-seeing eye, there's a Lymm drill, there's a chainsaw, and a long distance cast. This is a good start. Okay, good. That doesn't really matter to me. Do I bother getting these wands? That's a shuffle. No shuffle. It's, you know, it's okay. Anything really, really good, I guess, is what I'd be curious about. Like, you really can just, like, plan out a run without even starting it. It's not something I personally would actually do very much. But I bet some people will probably just be, yeah, here's, like, your teleport wand. You know, you can get that pretty early. Small teleports. This one, it's like, yeah, okay. Like, get me over there, bomb a hole in this wall, get me that wand, and then just... People could play the game entirely different now. Like, oh, this seed has black hole wands in the second holy mountain? Yo, what the heck actually is this seed? Dude. Huh? Jeez. This seed's cooked. Oh, wait, I'm in the parallel world. Oh, wait, 1 second. Okay. This seed isn't that cooked. Ah, I'm stupid. I did all that for nothing. But, okay, so, no, the actual thing here... You know, is anything worth it here? Do I just go here? Teleport bolts, you know, stuff like that. Man, if only it actually was the stuff there. This seed's terrible now. The parallel world was better. Never mind, I take it back. There are 3 head manas in the third holy mountain. It's for seed 300. You know, it matches up. Yeah. So, actually, yeah. That's the other thing. This doesn't tell me price, does it? It just tells me the wands here. I guess... Yeah, prices would be kind of nice, but that's only if you go as far as to do like the perks and stuff. Yeah, you'd have to check Noita for that, I guess. I keep forgetting about Noita. But at least it tells me, okay, I should, based on what I know about how much stuff costs in Noita, I should spend about this much time so I can afford this many wands. Yeah, the UI for that, yeah, I'm not really sure, like, maybe just for the wands you could put it, like, right next to it, but then you have to figure out for, like, these, do you put it under it? I'm not really sure. It has to kind of be its own thing, a little bit. Egg! It's like, yeah, you can check your eye room. Get your eyes checked. Oh yeah, so I would basically never go into this biome on my own. But Taika Sava wand? Wait, are these are the living wands, aren't they? I mean, okay, yeah, I forgot this was a thing. I don't know how to pronounce Finnish words. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I might actually go after this in the effort to get this wand. I would probably never do it on my own. There's definitely some level of like, yeah. Because have a tendency to randomly unload, but potentially useful. Yeah. Obviously, I don't have... One second, I can find it. Probably just... Oh no, I killed my music! Sorry, I went to load up my... one of my... Okay. Is this the same seed? Wait, did I start a new game after that? Figure out where the actual... Oh yeah, I started a new run. I'm like, that's not the seed number I had. I started a completely new run. So it's 10. One second, I gotta move this over here. 28, 68, 4423. Okay. Seems correct. I guess I lost my music. I don't know. Let's just put that on and see if that's any good. Well, obviously it's gonna be quiet. Okay, so this has been the playthrough I've been doing, which these seem familiar. Yep, everything above board. Yeah, I think I remember. Actually, I guess the funny part is, wasn't one of the things I needed just like a bomb? Like, I have to go all the way down there for a bomb? I could have sworn there was an easier to get bomb. Like, if I never touched this wand, I guess there's a bomb there. That's not real. Wait, actually... that one was the one you picked up, so who knows where the bomb is? Oh no, it's probably in a holy mountain somewhere. Hopefully. But yeah, I need like to divide by some bombs. So that's like something I could use this run for. Are there any like interesting, like there's an ad man, I might have stripped that one. Yeah, like, I don't know if there's anything notably interesting that I just kind of skipped over in my playthrough. Barrier. Always casts barrier. Wait, wouldn't this be kind of good for a spells to power wand? Like, you wouldn't be able to do much with it because it's pathetic. But if you found, like, a better spells to power wand, or spell, like, a better barrier wand, wouldn't that, like, it instantly casts barrier and then you spells to power it? Oh, wait, no, actually. Let's see, so advanced. Barrier. So yeah, there's this one. Okay, you're not finding a good one of these very easily. But if you're willing to go -8 parallel worlds out, oh my gosh, this music's loud now. Yeah, if you're willing to go that far out, you could probably utilize this for spells to power, I think. What a tool. Where do you get no, it's not. It's Nola? Nola. Oh, am I searching wrong? Why is it searching everything? Wait. Oh gosh. Wait. Stop. I don't need to search all of them right now, I think. So those are Nalas. Right, so you just go to pyramid bosses to get Nalas. Right, okay. That's not that difficult. What, no, not null. What am I trying to think about? Sorry, this is where I actually have to remember what I'm looking for. Oh, there's wand refresh is another thing. Oh wait, maybe it does. I do have to set it to search all parallel worlds, right? Maybe. Maybe I did something wrong. Unlocks? Oh, right. It literally isn't unlocked, is it? Yeah, okay. I kind of forgot about that. I forgot that... Wait, is it? Huh. Oh gosh, is it that hard to get one of these? What? Wait. How do you get these again? Wander Fresh? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, okay. So let me... Yeah, wait, I understand now. I don't really understand how to, like, force this thing to behave. Remember to check your unlocks. No! Or maybe it wants to be on... World 1? Oh gosh. There we go. I think it doesn't like... Maybe if you haven't done the main world yet? I don't really know. There is some weird edge cases there. Not really sure. Ooh. Wait, how are you supposed to get these? Didn't I get one in my playthrough? Am I crazy? Why are these so far out? I don't remember going this far out. How did I end up with one? Did I go to the hell shop? I guess it's the hell shop that you find them, right? Okay, maybe that's how I got it. How do you unlock it? I can't remember how I got this spell. Is this what you have to do Master of Masters for, or... What? Okay, was Wand Refresh the one that spawned, like, here or something in the wall? I remember one of these spells could spawn randomly in the wall over here. Because there was a broken pixel scene. I think they fixed it, but I think I collected it once when it was still broken. So I have it without ever having beaten Master of Masters. Which is kind of a legacy save file problem, I suppose. Yeah, Lake Tablet. I think they fixed that, though. This is like playing Noita, but without actually having to play it. Look at me, I'm playing Noita. Actually, zoom out a little, that's a little too much. Yeah, wee. Oh, there's nothing that way. I gotta go this way. Yippee. Oh, yeah, we got Levitadium. How wonderful. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat Noita. I'm gonna beat Noita in Lymm's Lymm's telescope. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, this is a holy mountain probably. Kind of. Okay, now we're down in this biome. Let's go. Yeah, what a great route. Oh, no, back up, back around. I'm doing it, I'm playing Noita. Oh yeah, we found a holy mountain, yippee. Oh, I hate this level. This level is so hard. Oh, the snipers. You really gotta dodge them and get out of here. Gotta do some swimming. And some more swimming. I guess I could be using my mouse to be the character. Oh, no, dead end. Kick, hit, shoot, break. Oh yeah, we broke through it. Yippee, let's go. Yippee. Yeah, we did it. So stupid. Oh, Hisi base. Oh, so evil, so explosive. But no, we're doing fine. Yeah, just navigate quickly. Don't let them blow you up. Yeah. Where the heck am I? There we go. Okay, jungle's easy. You just gotta keep falling. Run and fall and get me out of here. Oh no, there's spiders this way. No. Saddam Hussein. Sorry. It's the feet and like his head. He's just got these feet. The rubble fell on him, but he's got the feet. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a bomb. We have no choice. We're blowing a hole through here. Okay, there we go. These are weird, actually. And they're kind of, yeah. I don't really know how this works. Oh no, we're stuck again. Come on. Oh, I have to use a bomb, and I have to use a second bomb. But we're through. This was not a very straightforward jungle at all, actually. But we made it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, this biome's a pain. You gotta speed through here. Just drop. Ah! Sorry, the Noita. I lost my run. run! No! I jumped down too fast and fell in the vat of acid. I'm losing my mind, dude. Oh gosh. Okay. That's probably enough messing around with your map for now. I'm clearly going mad. Yeah. Oh, yeah, oops. I didn't. In all of my problems, I didn't re-enable the bot when I tried fixing the stream. I didn't even think about it. Oh, man. Whatever. Okay. So, I still need to figure out exactly what I'm doing with Cessation. I mean, I guess I'm transcribing it still. But I feel like I probably need to do a little bit more than that. So that's 4. Ah! So 3, 2, 4, 2, 1, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. 3? Wait. 1, 1, 1, 3. Okay. So what does transcribing this mean? Figuring out how I... Okay, so this is a bit of a weird one because these are very straightforward as substitution ciphers. I have a vague idea of how cessation works, but I don't actually remember how it works. So this is me kind of knowing the basic steps of it. Cessation is definitely... I kind of feel bad that we solved it as quickly as we did. I'm not gonna lie. We probably could have sat on this for at least a couple more months if randomizer wasn't like just crazy, like didn't just have their crazy effective idea immediately, I guess. Okay, this first one could be it could start with a 1 or could end with a 1, so I think I'm gonna just for this one mark it as something that I do not know. Actually, you know what? Because, yeah, this definitely doesn't add up to 30, I think, yeah. Schrodinger's cessation. So, yeah, I don't know. One of these is the key to the other, and I'm not really sure how and in what way. I don't really know if it's like an XOR. I think we even talked about it. It's not even like one character to, or yeah, it's not even one cessation like 30 into one character. So I have to figure out. Oh wait, no, this one has to start with a 1. What am I thinking? It ends, so it starts with a 1? Duh. What was I thinking? But that calls into question which of the data here is actually the correct data. If it always can start with a value, does it always start with a value? Oh man. I really don't know. Like, does that mean the inverse values are the true ones? Because each of these has two possibilities here. So we have interpreting cessation this way as like a set of binary colors. And then we have so that's two things it could be. And then we know that it gets masked with we know that it gets masked with the cauldron calendar for like the first 30 days of it or something like that. So the question is, okay, so what options do we have? I could just subtract it from that and then convert that into ASCII. Which I guess if it converts into ASCII, that means it converts into 8 bits? Yeah, I guess... So I guess 8 of these bits matter. I'm also not sure if this is the beginning of the message. It could be the beginning of the message. I would assume, because I think the last one we get is the, like, last half of the message. So this should be an S. I know I'm just using my existing knowledge against myself here, but somewhere in here there should be an S. And that's gonna be the whole basis. If I can figure out how to get an S out of this, then I've figured it out. Is this the beginning? See, that's the other problem, is I'm not actually sure about that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna compare it to an ASCII table, but, so, the one that I'm missing... Like, this is... Okay, so this is the furthest back, because, here we are. I took all of these, and I combined them all together until they made this one. So this is the furthest back of what I have available. And then what I'm missing... Yeah, judging by how much... Wait. Oh gosh. I forgot about this. The way you compiled it before. Your way of compiling it in the most compressed space was 33 by 83 pixels. You monster. But I'm not actually sure if this is... Are we missing one? Where... Where does that come from? Whoa. Sorry, I'm looking at... How was this compiled? Does it loop in on its... I can't remember how this works. I'm just looking at my old files of messing with things. Soup? Sorry. It's just weird compilations. Where does that extra gray bit in yours come from? I'm not sure. From like really old stuff. I also know, at the very least, it should be an S or an E. Or So, okay. I can slide it over 8 different positions, I guess. Thing is, though, for sure... even if this isn't the beginning of the actual thing... Which, again, what is this? Sorry, I'm just looking at... I don't really know. Is this some assumptions you were making, or... I don't even know. Sorry, I'm just really confused at one of the compilations. Yeah, I have no idea. Try not to look at the wiki. I'm trying to look at, like, yeah, I'm just trying to, like, basically, I'm trying to go off of what we knew back then and not extrapolate too much. Technically, I do have a copy of the pillar somebody had, and the pillar is so freaking long. I can't actually solve it until I... Oh, wait. If I go into New Game Plus, do the pillars update? I never got an answer on that, and I didn't check an answer. Okay, I'm gonna try a couple things here. I just want to try a couple things. Whatever this binary is, one of these two binaries should be correct. Because if I survive the sun, I could go into New Game Plus and, in there... Yeah, that feels incorrect. And get the pillar screenshots. Man, my webcam is so much cleaner than it used to be. Oh, so this was me copying down the cauldron binary from the cauldron contents paste bin. Should be correct. Boy, I hope it's correct. I'm just checking it real quick. 4 1s, 2 zeros, 1 0 1 0 0. 10110. Okay, yeah, that should be correct. Yeah, I should try transcribing the whole thing, but you know, one second. Let me get you an idea for how long the cauldron binary actually is. So if it's, I mean, it's a whole year, so. Yeah, 365. It does a whole 365. So, the cauldron binary should be about... Holy moly. Should be about this long. What's the last thing? Is it a 0? Okay, it's 3 zeros, so... Yeah, what a waste indeed. Like, I guess Cessation is longer than it, right? At that rate? I guess it only uses a 12th of it, is the easy way to remember. So I could fill in the whole cauldron here. Man, what else could the cauldron be? I guess I'll transcribe that at some point, as well. Your tool release is reminding me why I really wish actual classic forums still existed. Just because it would be the exact kind of thing that would get its own thread and have its own discussion. The annoying thing of even Noita spoiler, like Noita spoilers is like, it feels like the correct place to post stuff like that, but then at the same time it's also just like immediately the place where most people are just asking questions and a discussion moves on immediately, and it's just like, Discord's like the only place you have proper like community stuff these days, it feels like, and Discord is terrible at true community stuff. I need to just figure out how expensive hosting a forum would actually be. People talk about spending like several $1,000s a month sometimes. I'm like, what are we doing wrong? There's no way it should be that expensive. At least it's the kind of thing that you can just bring up again as it comes relevant in topic. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so what if I do only the spots that both of them have? Some of these spares. Yeah, like what if we're just doing that kind of check? So where both of them have a pixel, it would just be this, really. Like, I have to try a couple things here, for sure. Maybe I should color code these, like... The cauldron is like a dark blue or something. Oh, that's way too dark. I can't even see that that's different! Well, I mean, I can, but not effectively, you know? Because it's cessation, it gets to be dark. Ceasing to cessate. The sausage sums sourly. I don't know, man. And just double checking that all of these are correct. Yes. Good. Okay, so, like... if we take 8 bits from here, it's just this. Are we doing... most significant bit? Or least significant bit? Yeah, getting pinned was nice. Okay, this is the thing that always gets me about binary, is like, somehow my brain, even though... Is it just XOR of the cauldron in this? Yeah, that's all I'm doing right now. I'm just, like, I'm testing things. I'm trying to think which one of these... I'm just trying to see if I can get something out of this. I'm actually kind of curious. I mean, they all start with... This would guarantee they basically all have the same pixel, but... Okay, so if I open up, an ASCII table... I guess I can close that now. So, let's see here. Okay, let's remember how to... Oh wait, count binary. So it's 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 4. So it's 4 something. 08, 016, 032, 064. So it's 64, 128, and 4. Right? 128. Oh gosh, basic math. Oh, why did my brain just shut off? This is about time. 192, 196. Like 1 bit, they just forgot. I think there might have been a leading 0 or something weird too. Like just 1 bit they just forgot to include. Yeah, so this is where, actually I should label that. Sorry, let me do that real quick. Actual, yeah, I totally forgot to label this. This is like a weird thing. This is where I have to do like the inverse version of it as well. Because it's missing a bit here, and I should keep that labeled because I'm making an assumption here. But part of that assumption is based on the fact that most of these, like the way this works, it would either have to start with it or it would have to skip it. So my first test here is XORing with my first thing. Yeah, like it's literally missing a dot. Yeah, because that's what I meant. Like there's supposed to be one here, right? Yeah. I'll keep both of these here because otherwise it's maybe not clear what I'm doing. Okay, so I said something like 196 or something like that. What does that get me on the ASCII table? Wait, no, are we doing ASCII? No, we would be doing wait a second. We're not doing full ASCII. We're doing the smaller ASCII, aren't we? So that's only 7 bits. Because it makes no sense for them to do extended ASCII. 128 is the maximum of initial ASCII. So in that case, actually, let me count this slightly differently. So 1, so 2, so 4, 0, 1 second. Okay, so 0, 1, 0, 2, so we have the 2. 0, 4, 0, 8, 0, 16, so 32, 64, and 2. So 60, 86, like 88 or something? Well, I guess, wait, am I counting this right? Oh gosh, I'm so bad at, it's 32, not, no, it's 90. I'm so bad at numbers right now. I'm a mess. It's 90. It's 98. I think. Which is a B, which is beekeeping. But yeah, let me just, I guess I can technically write these things. What the heck? This is so messy. 2, 32, and 64. So it would definitely be 98. If I'm doing it this way. So that's ASCII B. Which does I know I have existing knowledge here, but that doesn't seem correct. And it definitely can't be the other way around, because that's just a quote. Or no, that wouldn't even be a quote. That would be like a hashtag number sign, you know? So right. So this is probably, I mean, okay, I could continue from here and just go off of this assumption. Because otherwise, Yeah, it doesn't make a sense at all to be extended ASCII, so I feel like it would have to be 7 bits per. And this is if you already are comparing the Cauldron calendar to it. That's actually the most messed up part. You have to assume you're just comparing the first month of it. I kind of assume. Man, actually it does make me wonder whether they could have ever predicted people would have extracted the key out of the cipher. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna add more of my random music to this, I need to download, like, more albums, like, video game soundtracks. Just adding more from, like, the pack that I got years ago that I always use as my background music when I'm not just using other music. Why not just use a table that has bit representation? Well, it is there. It's right there. You're not wrong. It is indeed. Very straightforward if I do that. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I immediately get into a little bit of a problem. If I'm doing it this way, just because it would be 00100 11, which that is then, so that would, oh wait, no, that's 001. So wait a second. That, oh no, that doesn't even put it in the character table if I do it that way. Okay, so yeah, this is not the right approach. So we're just gonna put a little X on this one. That's a terrible X. Holy moly. Just scrunchy little X. Nice to be able to easily validate knowing the solution. Yeah, it feels wrong, but like we can keep some of our scribbles. At the same time, I guess doing it this way, I'm still validating it. Like, it'll be validated quick with the solution, but I still have to, like, figure out how to get there. And, yeah, having it immediately just show me that, yeah, if I interpret it this way, it's wrong. So, what are my other options is the question, then. Also, I just remembered I need to color this blue so that I know it's not part of Cessation. So that's if we... That's if we do it just with the same overlapping bits. What other options do I have here? I don't think... Off the top of my head, I don't think it would be... I don't think it would be the bits that aren't overlapping, because that's like 2 bits. So that's not correct. Maybe a kinda... So wait, let me actually remind myself how XOR works. We have a couple options here. So, input... Yeah, so if input is A and B is 0, it's 0. So let's do actual XOR, because this is... A and B. So, okay, it's only if it's one or the other. I think. Yeah, so that actual XOR is gonna be this. Let me get chat back up. Be the inverse of what you're expecting? Could be, yeah. That's another thing I can try for sure. So, yeah. Getting into like the XORs, how to interpret the cauldron data, how to interpret the cessation data. Difference? I guess it does, yeah. I could just do that. That might be quick. Let's see. That would make sense. Oops. Cred. Plus, you know, I do need to, I need to also consider to myself that I could be interpreting this first value wrong. But we're going through the steps. So we have this. Is it difference? Does it? I wonder if it's anything to do with the pixel colors. I think it's upset with me. Because I know, well, let's put that to a new layer and see. Huh. I'm just gonna do this manually, just because I'm stupid. I like wasting my time. The more I get to waste my time, the less I have to go back to reality, right? So we've got this, right? Like, so both of them, neither of them, one of them, both of them, one of them, neither of them, both of them, one of them, both of them. It's definitely one of the things is I don't actually remember whether it's actually something like an XOR. I mean, yeah, we'll try some of these different combinations and see what it gives. I'm not really confident in this one. I'm not sure. This one seems like it's gonna lowball. I'm thinking it might actually be accurate that I need to use the inverse cauldron. Because otherwise, again, using just the 7... Man, I hope it's... Oh, man. It would really stink if it's... There's no way they're actually using the inefficient, like... They could be using the full 8-bit when they could be using the 7-bit. It's not impossible. Let me go back to my ASCII sheet. I'll compare both. So, the 8-bit one would be 3 zeros... 2 ones. Wait, three zeros? Well, no, that still doesn't work, actually. Yeah, no. I don't think that's viable either, so... Just in general, I don't think I could do... Okay, well, actually, wait, no, I can do... Wait, no. That doesn't work either way. 3 zeros with 7-bit is even worse than 3 zeros with 8-bit. Yeah, okay. So... Yeah, because anything... That's always going to be below 32. But, okay, let me reverse... And so let's say 2 ones? That's gonna throw it, like... way out of scope into the other part of the ASCII table, so that's a thing. So what about 1-1? That's still gonna Well, actually, no. No, that's okay. 1, 0. So it's 1, 0, 1, 1. 1, 0. 0, 1, 1. Where is that? 1, 0, 1, 1. That would be X. Well, you know, it's possible it could be X, right? You know, X. Uh-huh. So X. So 1, 0, 1, 1. And then 0, 0 and 0, 0, 1, 1. With like, so it's X. 1. Oh no. This is dumb. X 1. Oh, this is dumb. Where were we positionally? 7, 7, 7. And then 0, 1, 1, 1. Oh wait, did I interpret? Oh gosh, sorry. I might have actually put that in the wrong spot. 1 second. I gotta remember. I have to exclude one of the zeros when I'm doing it that way. So it's 0, 0, 0. So it's actually 0, 0, 0 if I'm doing it. Yeah, that's not viable. Yeah. Dumb. So it's actually, it's just stupid. It's just, I'm dumb. Copy that over. We're just making a mess of our thing. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to move this up. And then I'm going to do a lighter blue that's like inverse cauldron. Because, yeah, I guess the inverse would make sense depending on how it's actually trying to apply it mathematically. Who knows? Maybe by the end of this stream tonight, I'll have cracked the code. So in this case, okay, what's the ones I want to do first? Let's just subtract it, I guess. Water everywhere. So yeah, that's... Oh, let me use red for this again. Again, just to keep track of this stuff, because we're just throwing it together in an image. Wait, are we subtracting it? We're subtracting it. So it would be like something like that. I think. Did I subtract it the first time? I can't actually remember. Oh no. No, I think it was... I think the first time was where they were shared. So I'm doing something completely different now. Ah! I've got to do this one on the other one as well, don't I? Well, we'll try this one. Then we'll go back and do it on the other one. I'm not keeping track of this very well. This is very rudimentary and gross and stupid and dumb. Yeah, okay, that's all correct. So ASCII 7-bit is a 1-1 start. So 1-1, and then a 1 at the end. So this would be. Oh wait, this would be B again. Wait, I think I might have repeated one of my earlier experiments by accident. Wait, how similar are these two? Oh. Wait a second, I just repeated the whole thing. Oh, I'm so stupid. All of this may be off by 1. I don't actually understand what you did originally. Okay, so I guess originally was the equivalent of what I just did there, which is weird. It all might be off by 1, yeah. I think it would be weird if it is, but I don't know. Also, the cessation stuff itself, like, I could be needing to invert. But I guess inverse is, I guess it just comes down to how I'm applying the numbers. I'm gonna take a BRB though real quick. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. What? But you wrote 1. 1, 1, 0, 1, 0. Well, okay, so. Wait, so 1, 2, 2, 4, 1. So the output for that. Wait, so. Huh? Like, are we just adding it up to actual binary? Because I was doing, like, so there's a dot, and so the dot only moves it forward 1 for the next print, and then so 2 dots moves it forward 2, 2 dots moves it forward 2, 4 dots moves it forward 1, and then 1 dot's just printed out. 0 if it's a 1, and it's 1 if it's anything else? Like, it's 0 if it's a 1, and it's 1 if it's anything else. Is that how cessation works? Oh. Well, I didn't know that part. Yeah, I would have been stuck on this forever. I didn't really... That's pretty freaking weird if that's the case. Like, I have to... Why did you write 0, 1 here? Wait. Oh gosh, this whole thing is confusing. So, okay, so... let's ignore that one, because that one's got, like, the weird starting. So, like, again, we start a block of cessation. We have... You know, this is 3, so I'm like, okay, so, you know... Bam, dot, 0, 0, then dot, dot is, like, dot, dot. Then 4 is dot, and then 0, 0, 0. And then dot, dot for these two, and then... You see, like, what I'm doing here? I'm gonna use the... I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Because... Like, the way you were expressing it just now makes it sound like I should actually be doing... something a little different, which is maybe confusing to me. I'm really hoping it's not the case, because it sounds like... Like, let's assume this is here, so that would be there, dot, dot, dot. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dot, dot. Dot. Oh, yeah, why is there, like, a gap here? I hate that. That's evil. Why, like... So dot, dot, dot. Stuff's falling over down here. So, like, 6 of these? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then dot. Like, oh boy, I don't even know, man. I'm just trying to interpret it as I see it, and I'm not sure what's correct, to be honest. So I'm gonna be right back. 2 minutes or something. Okay. Let us continue fumbling with this. Yeah, the thing you were explaining sounds kind of weird to me, so... I'm gonna go with my assumption for now. Because my assumption involves that the key is why we have these, like, long bits. Because something about how it interacts with the key... It would lose data if it put any of that in there, so it just doesn't bother or something like that. I think maybe you can kind of see the key is almost like an inverse. So... let's see, so the previous thing I just did was accidentally just this, where it was subtracting using the key. And we can't really do... okay, so the thing is, I'm almost convinced. Then maybe I should work on these other ones, because they might have a better chance. Well, they might not also if it's... oh, gosh. I don't really know. I can't help but assume that I actually do need a dot at the front for this to make sense, because on the ASCII table... okay, so the ASCII table... I'm not sure whether or not it's in... that's the actual thing. If I'm using... what is the total length in bits? Well, I don't have all of them yet. Again, I'm missing the last few that stitch onto here. But the total length of the of each of these blocks is 30. Which is why I'm tacking this one on the front, because, okay, so these little things, these little test tubes I've made, they're each 30 long because, again, these all end up adding up to 30 long. And so that's where I'm assuming that the idea is that I do something with the first 30 days of Cessation, or the first 30 days of the Cauldron calendar alongside a segment of Cessation, and it probably gives me some kind of binary out that should be ASCII at that point. But I never actually did this myself, so I have to actually remember, based on these vague instructions, how this actually works. My hands are cold. The first 30 days of Cessation. The first 30 days of Cessation are the hardest, but it goes up from there. Man, part of me wants to say I had something correct by using this, because this starts with 2, this starts with 2, and this starts with 2. This starts with 1. But that actually, okay, so that's the thing that doesn't actually matter. If it's 8 bits or 7 bits of it, it translates to ASCII. Then after the first segment, it doesn't actually like sync up anymore. So I'm not sure. This is so stupid. They kind of like really messed us up by having it have 1 bit missing. Merge the data into the S shape and it'll solve itself. Yeah, so if I want an S, I either need 1010011, or if it's in lowercase, which I don't think it is, I need 1110011. It could be lowercase. I mean, okay, I guess actually looking at it again, 1 second. If we're doing an XOR, let's do an XOR with this, because this I think was XOR with the other data. So let's XOR with this data. This might actually, see, this is 111, so maybe it is lowercase. Let's see, 0, 0, 1? Is that all it is? Is it actually lowercase? It might actually be. This is, wait, no, it's 1110011, but that doesn't make, oh, I only have 1 No. I've been ruined. It was so close, but then it did things wrong, which is really disappointing actually, that the XOR is not immediately correct. That would have been really great to just like be like, oh, I'm done, we did it. Because yeah, it would be something like this, which actually looks like a decent amount of data, but unfortunately, this appears to be reeking truth. Okay, but what's the second one if I do it this way then? Like, 0. How far do I have to go? 0. Oh yeah, this isn't good. This is too far up, I think. 0, 1, 1. 0, 0, 1, 1. R3. I sunk your battleship. If it's uppercase though, okay, so I need it to be 101. But this also assumes I'm not missing something. Ah! I have a lot of variables I would have to test. This is how much this is. This isn't the music. This is just the sound of my brain right now. Is there actually a way I could get... With this, is there a way I could get an S? See, this is making me question whether I have this correct at all, because it should be like a 1 and then an O for most of the stuff, and maybe I actually don't need this trail, because maybe, you know, maybe this would, 1 second, let me get rid of that extra piece of data that I tacked on, and let me just go off of it being this. It's entirely possible they don't actually use the trailing thing. Which would kind of stink. Because that means, like, why would they do that? Like, it's possible. These end with 2, but why would they do this to us? Because that... Well, I think that would have to be like that, which would be... So... 1011. Where is that? 101. Yeah, that's back to just being X. I don't know what I'm doing. So wait, S is 101. Like, unless... Oh gosh. It would be actually even worse if it's actually this, because then there is the 8-bit option of it being, because it's in the 8-bit it's 01010, but that doesn't really make sense either. Not well, okay, what if I'm okay, 1 second. What if I go back to this version of the cauldron data? Actually, yeah, I could have both of them. I could just, like, yeah, I have both of them here, and I just, you know, make this a little lighter just so I can kind of mentally switch between them. I don't know what I'm doing! I'm okay. Again, if it's lowercase, it's just 1 or oh 1. I think it's uppercase, but I don't know. Everybody always typed it out as uppercase, and so I kind of assumed it was. Does it have spaces? I think it might. I just need to find the spaces. Because those are always... Yeah, wait a second. Those will always be just 32. So those should be like where, like... It is uppercase, yeah. Those should be where it's just like 1 dot. Yeah, so I definitely need either 1010011 or 01010011. And it kind of comes down to whether they're doing 7-bit or 8-bit. The 8th bit is a complete waste. They're not using anything in that section. Okay, so what if... Okay, let's try... It does feel like... To make sense... Either that's a blank spot in the front... Ah, I hate this. Or it is 10. See, the problem is it's 101. So this also would have to be valid. And I don't know why it would have to, like... So what we need it to output is basically... Let's see, so 101.0011. So basically, I'm trying to get this out of it. Or optionally this out of it. It's the same thing, just offset by 1, but you know. This, if I can get this, I can get an S, and then I can get the rest of it. And then I understand how it works. And, like, I'm looking at this, and it feels like there's something here, but, like, how do we decide that this gets excluded, and then this gets added in, then? That's where it's both of them, but if that's the case, then this one should be excluded. Does that make the most sense if it's offset by 1? Not really. So that... No, that doesn't make sense. What? What is this? How did they figure this out? There's something when you compare all of these that you can extract the cauldron calendar out of them, and I'm really not sure what it was. Is it that it's like where the gaps are? Because, okay, this line up here, this is the one that I'm messing with. And it's just missing this. Which is always otherwise just like a 1 if it's a 2 at the start. And so, one second. Let's actually just layer to image size. So the cauldron binary, by comparison, this might just crack the whole code if I just do this real quick, but you know, this is a valid way to. What if it? You look at it the way I had it, but then using the cauldron position based on this image. It's possible. Yeah, like I'll probably give it another look in a second. I'm trying to figure out what they seemed to have extracted. Cursed. You don't like my my worm? So number of pixels isn't right. Wait, is it not? 1 second. How do I figure out how many? This is like. Am I going crazy? What? Huh? Did I, like... Wait, what? What's wrong with it? Oh. The way they just left off the first bit is rather evil. Yeah. So I thought you were talking about, like, my scaling here, because my scaling is fine. Yeah, so this is the problem I'm having here of whether or not to include the first bit. Because, yeah, they just... didn't give us one? It doesn't look fine, but I can't put my eye on why. Like, I think it's just like, it's a little weird, but it's there. They all line up. I don't think I messed anything up, so... I think it's just because I'm using, like, these have, like, the dark boxes around them, and these are just, like, here. So... Cauldron... See, you can see what I mean about the long ones on the cauldron kind of line up with the long ones here. But I don't know what else they were extracting. I guess, okay, the thing that's somewhat interesting is we have one dot on the cauldron here, and then that's where that ends. Am I reading the data backwards? Maybe. Yeah, look, all the cauldron dot, like, the cauldron dot here also is where this ends. Are there any other good ones I can, like, it doesn't really work here, though. But maybe if you count... I don't know! But it did open up my brain to the possibility. Yeah, because it also ends here. And it ends here. How did he extract this? I feel really, really, really bad for the developers of this game. I think this puzzle should have taken months to solve for years for any other community. This is insane that Randomizer managed to just... Oh, the binary that I extracted while doing analysis looks like the cauldron data! Like, what do you mean? What is with this community? How can we not solve the eyes when we have insane people here? I don't get it. Oh gosh, it's almost 8 o'clock already. They were supposed to line up exactly. So, okay. I'm gonna make another variant of this real quick. That might work, and I'm not sure yet, but, so let's just put that dot down and then put these ones... I mean, it's kind of... It's not really the inverse, but it's kind of the inverse. Oh, wait, no, okay, I gotta be a little careful. Okay, so... 2, 2... 2, 3, 4... 1, 1, 1, 1, 1... 3... 2, 1, 2... 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay. I'm wondering whether this is actually... Yeah, maybe? Seems promising. But it's the same thing. It's just off by, like, 1, though. Or... It kind of all depends on if we count... Okay, so it kind of all depends if we count that first one, but... And it changes what the last one is. And I guess it changes... the lengths of these? Sort of, not really. It only changes the last one's length, I guess. Sort of. Not really. Sort of? What? But it gets rid of the trailing, like, so that's either that or it's this, sort of. I guess we'll just, for my sanity's sake, like, it's one of these two, you know? I'm just gonna put them here, but like vertically different. Or it's not even, oh gosh, sorry, there's actually 3 options here. It's this, or it's this. Oh no! We did it, we drew a circle, but only like a small sliver of it. I keep doing this and then it becomes the earthquake symbol. No! But again, if we're trying to get an S, it needs to be either 1010 or 0101. 0101. But then it needs to be 00. Or it just needs to be, yeah. So would this be, so none here, yes here, 1. Give me dark. Should give me red. So no, yes, 1. Yes, yes. Or sorry, wait. Which one am I looking at? No, yes, 1. Yes, yes, no. Maybe this works. No, no. Yes? Wait. Oh gosh. Okay, one second. We're doing this one first. This doesn't make any sense. This is stupid. I'm stupid. What am I doing? This is dumb. Why is it like this? I don't understand. It has to include the bit at the front, right? Like, okay, here's my problem. No, it actually doesn't need to. Oh. Technically, if we're doing it the other way, these are counted like that. It just doesn't ever have any ones that do 2? What is this? Ow! Okay. Yes, no, no. So if the logic is no, yes, yes. So that would be, wait, but then if that's the case, these would all have to also be. And how many can I get away with for S? I can get away with 2 of them. So, what was it? What is it I needed again? Needed. So I need like some variant of this. Or with the trailing. Oh, it could have the trailing bit. It could be 8-bit. But like, how do you justify that? Because what is this? Am I sure this is something I can interpret like this? My brain. Do I even have the whole message? How did they solve this? How did they solve this? I'm running out of stream time too. I don't really want to go over time tonight. Everything's been a mess. You don't have the whole message, but you only need S. And that's like where I'm just completely unsure. Do I even have the S? Like, this is the one thing I maybe don't like about dealing with cessation is the fact that if it's a 7-bit or an 8-bit number that you're getting out of it, it can cross these 30-bit segments. Which means because they didn't grant me the beginning of the, like, the actual knowledge of whether or not I have the beginning of the message, I can't actually know. Like, I could try interpreting it your other way real quick, but I need to figure out, like, how are we interpreting that? Because again, if we're comparing it against the cauldron, are we doing... So, like, 1... Or 2, 2, 3... Or 4, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like either that or the inverse. Oh no, I made the holy mountain squiggle! I'm pretty confused myself, to be honest, because again, I'm not sure if we're doing 8-bit or 7-bit ASCII. Were we all bamboozled? Was it never solved? No. I would be impressed if, like, the whole community just was like, yeah, it's verified. Just a mess with people like me. My main thing is the fact that I, like, if I started, like, I guess the thing is, I would have to, if I want to try to get a letter out, I have to assume method, and I have to try 7 different positions, or 8 different positions for each thing against it. Like, I could do some code, like, I could just learn how to code and automate this with some binaries or something, but I don't know, man. I guess I could also be trying to get the inverse of the ASCII. So I gotta keep that in mind. Which could be... I mean, it's comically similar. 3, 2, 4? 3, 2, 4? Gosh, would they have messed us up that bad? One second. Where's the glyph that's actually on? Do I have it lying around? I think it's this one. They forgot to put a pixel in the middle of the first symbol. It's not impossible. Oh, that's... Wait a second. This image misses a couple dots because it doesn't have it on the potions yet. That's funny. Oh, there's a fixed version of it. Yeah, I think you might be right, actually. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that because that's equally as viable and probably actually just makes more sense in the long run. I guess I can try to mess with it like that. That, of course, means I have two versions of this I have to deal with. So there's this version. Okay, so how does this work if it's 3? I guess it's just that. Right, so we either have dot, no dots, dot, dot. Yeah, okay, so it's either that or 3 dots, 2 dots, 4 dots. Okay. So it's one of these two now, I guess? This is evil. This is messed up. Can the Noita developers just, like, once make a cipher that doesn't have a flaw, like a fatal flaw? Like, I'm trying to, like... They just keep making ciphers that inevitably are only gonna get solved through somebody doing some kind of like roundabout analysis and finding a weakness they didn't think of. There's no intended solving like route. It's always unintended weirdness. Oh gosh. Okay, so let's try. Let me just do my initial ideas again. Maybe this makes sense with this version. Oh gosh, what have I done? Okay. Just Hamus, like tears just pour from my eyes. Okay, let's get rid of this stupid holy mountain squiggle. So, okay, both of these are yes, so that's no. Neither of them, or only one of them. So yes. And then neither of them? So no. Then only one of them, yes? Okay, this might actually be correct. Maybe? Wait, no. Then only... Wait. No, that's only one of them again. Wait. Maybe I still have this wrong. Maybe I'm misunderstanding... Okay, actually, maybe it's entirely based on... No. I'm still off in some way or another, I think. Maybe the inverse one is correct? Or maybe doing it inverse on... No? Well, maybe... Oh! I don't know what I'm doing! Huh. There's so many different things to try. Yeah, I don't think it's XOR either. I always use, like, XOR as the, like, go-to, but it's, like... in the realm of else's ors and XORs. I think it's just indexing into the cauldron data at weird offsets. Indexing into the cauldron data at weird offsets. Indexing? Huh? I'm so lost. Oh no. Is this even a cipher? Each of your dots at the top version there. Look, cauldron dot. Each of your dots in the top version. So... Each of your dots at the top version here, look at the cauldron dot, place it in the row. Like... like, okay, 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. Let's just do... I think maybe I understand what you're saying. Maybe. If this is the case, this is even freaking weirder than I thought it was. I mean, it kind of stinks a little if this is just like the answer, but now I think your cauldron data might just be inverted. Okay, that's possible. So, I mean, I can just, like, kind of look at that. But, like, this is, like, so, would that be 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1? Wait, that doesn't seem correct still. Wait. Or is it still missing data? Wait. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. Wait a second. No, that's... Wait a second. So... 0, 1... 0, 0, 1, 1. It's just missing a bit, but... Huh? How is it missing a bit? But then, okay, so what would then the... 0, 0, 0? No, that doesn't seem correct. What is this? Ah! I think the devs were also off by 1. In the code, they start with index -1. So it's just missing. I feel like I heard that it's like missing a bit actually now that I think about it. So it's like it needs like an extra 1 here. And then that's a that would be S 1 0 1 0 0 1 1. That would be S. But then but then am I starting on 1 1 or 0 0 0? Wait, this doesn't... Okay, 1 second. So let's just put that there. Let's just keep the zeros. And then, like, okay, so the next one is 0. Let's just line it up here. 0 0 0 1 1 0 1. That doesn't seem correct at all. Because 0 0 0 is just out of range. It's not valid. It's not allowed. I mean, E. You started in the wrong place? Huh? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then we had the 7th is like off. What is E though? Okay, so if I'm looking for E next, it's 0 1 0. Oh wait, huh? 0 1 0 0 1 0 1. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, I think I figured it out. Oh, no! Oh, don't tell me it works like this! Wait a second, they're only using 6 bits? And they're assuming the 1 because all of the letters are gonna have it? Is that what's happening here? But that doesn't, how does that work with the comma? What's going on here? I'm so confused. Do you have 6 1s in a row here? I have, well, okay, so this is where it gets a little funky because it's like, it depends on whether we're interpreting it with this one or this one. I think it's 6 in a row. Okay, so, okay, here's my horrible, stupid theory. If S is instead 010011, then this makes sense. S 010011. So that's this section. The 6 of these. Then 000110. If we're interpreting it this way, E is 000101. What? Wait. wait. Maybe I'm still stupid. Maybe I might still have this wrong. This is freaking dumb. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That gives me A. No! I'm so confused. It's 8-bit ASCII? Okay. I mean, I guess in that case, it still can't. It still has to have 01. Maybe you use the end and not the start? Oh, gosh. What were they on when they made this? Do I have to interpret it backwards then? So, do I go this way? Oh my gosh. 1 second. Let me see what happens if I go the other way. No, not backwards. What? So you have the dot at the start for 3, 2, 4, but what if it's at the end? 3 is 001 instead of 100. Oh, wait. Okay, so you mean actually the second. Okay, so I should try this second option here. I'm just gonna move my worms over here and clear them. This is freaking messed up, dude. Okay, yeah, I think because this is like I did 3 and then I did 2. Yeah, and then okay. So the second interpretation I had, which makes sense because I started thinking about this one because I was thinking about the positions of things in the cauldron earlier. So 01 01 0011. There it is. It's so unnecessary for it to be the actual full 8-bit, but yeah, I think we found it. I do feel a little awkward that I kind of in the end let you like kind of just guide me through it. I guess maybe you got a little impatient with me just messing with different ideas, but I guess I might have gotten here eventually, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess we relearned it together in the end, but okay, so I guess we can complete this next time or in a couple weeks or something like that. This is pretty weird though, yeah. It does make me realize that you could do 6-bit ASCII. Like, it's not impossible. If you're just doing letters, you can't do the comma that it has. So... Wait. Oh. That's already 5, so... Right? Yeah. I think that's correct. 01000101. Okay. Well. We figured it out. It's freaking weird, but we figured it out. The thing that's the weirdest about it is the straggler value here. Or the several. I'm not gonna lie. It would have been a lot of wasted data, but I think I would have preferred just one letter per. But I guess I get it. That would just be a substitution and people would have just figured that. I don't know. I get it, but I also don't. Now, if the starting letter was clear, that would have actually probably taken me a lot less time to... Okay, so inevitably, I would have probably figured out something along the lines of printing. See, this would be the one thing. The way I was thinking about it, it doesn't... I think it would have been better maybe if it was the I think maybe it would have been better if it was the way I thought it was, with like an XOR or whatever. Maybe this is a hint that there's a major typo in the first letter of the I's too. Oh no! Probably. Oh gosh. And that's not just a typo. That's a typo. That is a... Only the first letter is legitimately broken. Oh no. But yeah, you can kind of see where it would have taken me a long time to come up with the one you pointed out here. This is pretty weird. Because I would have kept doing stuff like this, where I'm like, okay, this one lines up with this lines up with this, like this kind of thing. This is very inaccurate. This produces a lot of empty value, and it's just like, well, that's not correct. I was getting things that were kind of in range, but the fact that it's like this is freaking weird. Like, this isn't binary. This is actually trinary at this point. There are null characters? That's very strange. Also, isn't it ironic that my stream cessated? Like, I have to upload this separately to YouTube. This mess down here. To read this we missed, like, what's the meme? I'm not even sure, like, are we overlaying them? Spren? Wait, one second, let me look that one up, because I can't remember the context of that. Oh, she believed! Right? She's broken because he believed. He's okay because he lied. Spriv. Freaking. I forgot how stupid these memes were. I do wonder, would there be any, sorry, I got like hairs I got in like my mouth and now they're in my nose. Where did all these hairs come from? I'm pulling my hair out while I'm streaming. Yeah, I really don't know. What if there's another message by indexing into this in a different way? Yeah, like indexing into a different way. Could we index into the entire eyes? I know people have already tried that with this specifically. They've tried to see if, like, what if we just keep indexing, like, further eye data? Or not the eye, sorry, the cauldron. Yeah, I don't know. The question is, yeah, what... Okay, I guess, you know, maybe people didn't explore it entirely, because there's several options. You could do each month of the cauldron with this, and then you could do, like, another data source entirely. I don't know. Same ciphertext using other months and got nonsense. Yeah, okay, so they've tried that already. I don't really, I'm not sure. The problem, of course, here is if you're using 8-bit, pretty much to get a sentence like this, you gotta need a 0 and a 1 pretty much all the time. If you're doing lowercase, you're gonna need a 0 and 2 ones. So there's somewhat a requirement of data if you're getting the same thing. Then there's also the if you're interpreting it, like, maybe if you interpret it with 6 bits instead of 8 bits, you can get some different stuff out of it. But I'm just trying to think, how can you put like 2 pieces of data in here? 5 bits? How would you, let's see, let me actually, I guess they have 0. Yeah, it's 101. Yeah, I guess you can do 5 bits. You're right, yeah. 010. Sorry, I said it backwards. You need the 5th bit for the last few. Honestly, I guess really we're starting to get into that territory of, if you don't care about the last few letters of the alphabet, you can go as low as 4 bits. Or wait, no, I'm looking at this wrong. Never mind. I'm stupid. 5 bits. You really wouldn't. You would have to really not care for the, like, half of the alphabet. Ignore me. Yeah, just A to Z. You can do 5 bits for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what else you could do with this. I'm really not. I'm hungry too, so I'm probably gonna wrap up stream soon. You care about encode them, ignore the rest. See, that's the thing that scares me a little bit here is, I mean, they made a cessation generator. You can make them say anything by just combining. Is this Morshu reads the Bible? Is that what this is? They use like 30 bits and
So that it was your settlement of your service seas and of root of root after our kind with mercies and it
This is so unlistenable.
so seed after our kind and
That's what cessation is. It's just that. By the way, this video is 83 hours long, so that's great. 83 hours long. Bombs? But yeah, I don't know. Okay, so next time I do this stuff, now we know I can decode cessation. This saga of figuring out that I was horribly wrong and assuming that it had one extra dot, that frustrates me. That actually really frustrates me because I guess it could have been one of two things. And I guess maybe the one doesn't make sense. The eyes are for sure like this, like broken at the beginning. This is why I say you gotta ignore the first character of the eyes. We've been about the first trigram all. I've been correct. I'm the one who says don't care about the first trigram. It's wrong. It's broken. Ah! No. No, it breaks it too. Well, I guess. Now, I guess. One second. So what if I do like well, Well, this is so weird because it's positional based. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure like what. I guess the prospect with the eyes is if they're a deck cipher, eventually the first trigram comes back to bite us. But, okay, there's your thing. If they're all wrong, that means one shuffle is happening in the deck. If they're all the same, like, let's say they're all wrong, but in the actual encoding, they're all supposed to be the same. I mean, are we sure it's not impossible that it's just like, again, what if he indexed it by like -1 or something? And it is the last one in the message, like the last thing in the message put onto the beginning of the message. Like that theory, I actually, you know, it's a cop out, but I kind of keep thinking about it. It is an answer. But yeah, the end of the message affects the deck state. Well, I guess it also depends on if it's actually like, again, I know you showed that it can get through that whole segment without breaking the encoding, but are we really expecting? Actually, you know what? You tested that, but I don't know if you tested the length that it would actually have to get through the entire funny looking obstacle. I think you only did the first 26. Future letters for encoding. Ugh. Oh. I guess the messed up Ouroboros here would be if it was simply C-tac or whatever, then it could be the last letter or value to take the final state of the message and return it to the original, like to a synced state. So it basically returns it. So it is circular. But ah, man, I just want it to be C-tac. Why does it have to be so complicated that it can't just be that with a hidden state that just makes it not chainable? Why? It's a lot harder to justify that theory with a deck cipher for sure. I should just make one of these streams, like I get you in call and the two of us just like lament the eyes for 4 hours. Uh, in that case, really, if it really resyncs, I feel like you could just skip it though. What itself is the circular debate of this whole thing of is how important is it to have the first letter like correct? Because I guess the messed up thing is if we're testing deck cipher configurations, I guess it kind of depends on what we think it does as it goes from letter 1 to letter 2. If the deck has some kind of automatic shuffling thing, then we have to assume we have to apply one of those. So like shifting, you know, a third of the cards to the bottom of the deck or anything like that has to be applied at the second letter, and then we go from there. It really is the biggest difficulty with just trying ideas is that you have to try both the idea ignoring and putting into place the first shuffle. Like you have to test both, I guess, sort of. Because there's always that non-zero chance that it doesn't actually affect anything in a meaningful way. And testing everything with it as an assumption is actually what then breaks stuff, and it's like, why would they do this to us? This is messed. I don't know, man. It's messed up. It's notably messed up. The fact, honestly, now the more we talk about this, the more I'm wondering how intentional it is that the first letter of Cessation is just messed up and which developer made Cessation again? Because, yeah, I guess this is weirdly enough. Yeah, this is a binary book cipher, if we wanted to put it that way. Which, yeah, depending on how you interpret the first value, 1 second. So if you interpret it as a 1, then yeah, the whole thing is off. It's so messed up. It's actually so messed up. Oh, it's so bad. But yeah, whichever developer made this, I legitimately, every step of the way with it, it feels as though that they were messing with us and making something that kind of satirized the eyes. This kind of indexing could make isomorphs. I guess it depends on what you call like these. They're not really. Oh man, you know, the thing that messes me up is that the ciphertext here has a strange repeated structure to it. Like 1 second, let me just let me just jump scare you, I guess. How do I want to do this? Let me just rotate that by 90 degrees. And then, like, you know, we just assume that this is, well, that's weird. It wasn't supposed to do that. You know, this is our, well, okay, I guess this doesn't actually work the way I thought. I thought I could make it look more like the eyes, but I guess it's most like the eyes here. See, it has a funny looking obstacle and everything. But I guess the thing that's messed up about this is, it has these patterns, but how they apply, like, the text isn't, like, structured this way at all. The cipher looks nothing like what the actual output is, because if I go back over here, like, again, it starts on the next, like, the next one over here. I guess I have to, like, take this over. I have to actually fix these, by the way, because I wasn't using the right thing here, I don't think. Yeah, I have to fix these and figure out, like, it's taking from, so I guess if it was taking from the third, man, this one starts with the 3 as well, so this is also starting with the O, and then, wait, but we're actually, like, okay, 1 second, we're actually from over here, so we gotta take these connect over here, and so then it's like O, so it's like 3 O's. Oh yeah, it's E again, obviously. Then it's another one of that, and then Then we go 4, so... Oh gosh, where even should I be? So it was 2, 1, 1... Yeah, 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4... And then 1, 1, so, you know. Yeah, it's E again. But it scoops over from there, and it manages to... It has an almost isomorphic structure, but it produces... This is messed up. Oh! Huh. Truly a cursed cipher. I guess the nice part is I can just loop. Okay, so when I put these together, I can just like connect them all and then just loop the cauldron, and yeah, it actually probably won't be that bad to do the rest of this now that I know how it works. Sorry, just dancing. I don't know, man. Anyway, yeah, this cipher was definitely, I feel like it was mocking us. The vaguely base 5, like 1 to 5, like set of things here. The seeking truth, the wise find instead. It's blah blah blah. I don't know. The broken first character, a funny looking obstacle of its own. I don't know, man. It really actually kind of is a cipher built just to mess with all of our thoughts about the eyes. There's like some in-game stuff too, isn't there? Like, I mean, it's another background glyph. It's hard to see. I don't know. Oh, crud! My stream hasn't been recording this whole time. I gotta download this from Twitch. This has been a disaster of a stream, by the way. Why is it not recording? That's it, huh? Wait, how does that work again? Start stream, if streaming, move, how does, wait, how, huh? Well, how did that get disabled? I don't even know anymore. I'm ending my stream. Bye, everybody. I think I've exhausted the topic, so. I gotta download my stream and... Why isn't it? I just don't get it. I'm going mad, man. I'm going mad, man. Eat your cake, Hammus. Hammus cake, eat.